hate allergies. I hate allergies. Two. What is going on? Notifications are not going out. Oh, yeah. Well, we all live. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live this afternoon as it is the Los Angeles Lakers without LeBron James taking on the New York Knicks. A battle of two of the most historic franchises in the NBA do battle here this afternoon. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining for this early contest here on this Sunday afternoon. What's up, Carmen? What's up, Joe Brown, Arturo, J-Dog, Lee, Peyton Koopman, C. Smith, Tristan Allen, Rick Kraft. What's up? My voice is raspy. Don't worry, Arturo. It won't be so raspy once we get into everything. I've been up for a couple hours, but I'm still waking up. Giants look scary. Well, it is preseason, but our offense is going to be looking good, man. What's up, Notre Dame fan? So welcome on in, everybody. Lakers and the New York Knicks do battle for the second time this season. The first matchup was just over a month ago where New York did beat the Lakers 112-100. Luka and LeBron both played in that game. Austin Reeves did not. Luka had 30 points, 15 rebounds, 8 assists in that game. OG had a really good one with 25. Towns had a double-double. Hart had 20. Jalen Brunson, remember, he did not shoot well in that game, but he did have 13 assists. And then you had Landry Shaman off the bench at 23. So second and final meeting between these two teams here in the regular season. Lakers coming off that win against Indiana. New York coming off a 40-point win against the Denver Nuggets. And remember, the Los Angeles Lakers have not fared well against teams over 500, which they are 14-19 this season, and teams over 600, which they are 4-12. Lakers are 4-12 against teams that have a 600 better running percentage, which the New York Knicks do have coming into today's game. And there is no LeBron James, but again, this season, Lakers have looked pretty good when LeBron James is not out there. I'm not saying he's the problem here in LA or anything like that. That is not what I'm saying. But Lakers have looked good without LeBron James at times this season. Luka and Reeves have a plus 15-point differential when it's just them two on the floor. Now, as far as Austin Reeves goes, he's averaging 23 points in the season, but he's only averaging 16 a game over his last 5, shooting just 43% from the field and only 34% from downtown. Over the last 5 games, we've only really seen Austin Reeves have one good half against New Orleans and had one good quarter, the third quarter, against the Pacers. So if the LA Lakers are going to be a really good team here today in the New York Knicks, they're going to have to get Austin Reeves going. And that's just not for one quarter or for one half. That's the entire game. Austin Reeves needs to come out. He needs to be aggressive. He needs to shoot. And he needs to shoot better than 43% from the floor and 34% from downtown. Now, somebody who has been playing well is Luke Kennard. He's played 13 games as a Los Angeles Laker, and he's averaging 10 points a game off the bench. So he's been a really solid, productive player for the Los Angeles Lakers since that trade a few weeks ago. So, again, a big thing here tonight. Get Reeves going. Don't turn over the ball. And let's see if the Lakers can finally get a win against a team that's over 600. Meanwhile, the Knicks, 7-3 in their past 10 games, averaging 115 and only giving up 101 points per game. So this New York defense really stepping up lately for the New York Knicks. And over the last 5 games, Karl-Antony Towns is averaging 13 rebounds a game. Towns going against a Laker team that does not rebound the ball well at all. Now, Ayton is playing today. He's not on the injury report. So who's going to win that battle between Ayton and Towns? Hank, think it's going to be Karl-Antony Towns. So Lakers got to limit those rebounds from Towns, from OG Anunoby, from Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart. They're going to win this game here tonight. Or today. I'm going to keep saying tonight. What's up, Soroku? What's up, Zachy? What's up, Goodman? Josh will be back here in the next couple of days. Josh will be back here in the next couple of days. Yes, LeBron is out. No LeBron James this afternoon. He still remains out with an elbow/foot injury. So we'll see if he comes back on Tuesday night as they take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. But welcome on in, everybody. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining for this afternoon matinee. You can catch today's game on ABC. We'll be on after this Boston and Cleveland game. Excuse me. Notre Dame Fest says I got the Knicks winning by 10. Nobody should be shocked if you're picking the New York Knicks today. Again, LA 4-12 against teams over 600 winning percentage, which New York does have, and 14-19 against teams over 500. So Lakers have struggled against the better teams in the league, and that's who they face here tonight or today is the New York Knicks, one of the best teams in the East, one of the best teams in the NBA, almost 20 games over 500, and you're without LeBron James, who this season is averaging 21, 5, and 7. What's up, Eugene? Says, I want the Lakers to try and pursue a sign and trade to include Reeves with Pascal Siakam coming to LA. Walker Kessler, Lou Dort, free agency would be nice. See, with LeBron James most likely leaving this offseason, I don't expect the Lakers to get rid of Reeves. They're going to want Reeves, especially with how good Reeves and Luka play together. If LeBron James is moving on this offseason, which we all expect him to move on, then I don't think they would move Austin Reeves. I think you would build around this team, around Reeves, and around, obviously, Luka Doncic. But that's just my opinion. Maybe they do decide to move on for LeBron and Reeves and really just build around Luka Doncic. But if LeBron does move on, I figure they're going to want to keep Reeves and Luka together because they play and gel so well together. Was Maxey a game time decision? Yes. Let me refresh the injury report. See if he's playing. He is playing. So he is playing tonight or today. So Maxey Kleber is playing. The only one out for the New York Knicks is Miles McBride. And the only one out for the Los Angeles Lakers is LeBron James. What's up, McKay? What's up, Thunderbolt? What up, bro? What's up, yo? Hey, we're 50 likes away from 100. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Rocha, so I was thinking about this. If the Suns took Luka, Booker is the perfect 2 to him. He's the best off-ball guard, and he's a good defender. Suns effed up. Who did they take? Oh, they took DeAndre Ayton, number 1 in that draft. But see, Goodman, I'm not going to say they effed up because Ayton was the number 1 prospect going into that draft. At least the number 1 American prospect. He had a great career at, he had a great year at Arizona at the time. So I'm not going to say they effed up not taking Luka Doncic. Obviously, hindsight's 2020. Yeah, they should have taken him. But again, at the time, Ayton was the best prospect out there, especially when it comes to college players and the players from America. Turo DR killed the Netherlands today, man. Absolutely killed them. A lot of people had Luka number one. I mean, he was a great prospect. He really was. But 18 had a really great year at Arizona. So again, I'm not going to say the Suns effed up by taking DeAndre Ayton because he was looked at as the best prospect coming out of college and the best prospect in the Americas. So I'm not going to say they effed up. But imagine, though, that would have been crazy had they decided to go Luka number one and pair him up with Devin Booker. We know the rivalry between those two guys dating back, 4 or 5 years now, or maybe all the way to the bubble. But imagine those two on the same team. It would be disgusting, man. And he probably still would be on the Phoenix Suns because they would not have traded him. Hindsight now looks bad, but back then it wasn't exactly, Tora. It really wasn't. Again, DeAndre Ayton was such a great prospect coming out of Arizona that they took a number one. I think the best argument you can make when it comes to that draft class is the Kings passing on Luka for a freaking Marvin Bagley. Now, again, I know Marvin Bagley was really good at Duke. Don't get me wrong. I remember him at Duke. But there was a lot of people thinking Sacramento was going to be the team to take Luka Doncic. So if you want to make any argument about that draft class or who should have went over who, Kings should have pulled the trigger and went Luka over Marvin Bagley. Or maybe the Hawks should not have switched and swapped and took Luka over Trae Young. Yo, what's up, Andrew? What's up, dude? I think you're overrating Ayton as a prospect. He was looked at as the best prospect with Luka Doncic in that draft, Goodman. There's a reason why he went number one overall. He had a great year at Arizona. I don't think I'm overrating him at all. He was looked at as the best prospect coming out of college that year. Him and Marvin Bagley. It was obvious he was going to be great. I'm not going to deny that, Goodman. It was obvious that Luka was going to be really good coming into the draft. But I'm just saying that Ayton had a really great year at Arizona. He was looked at, a lot of people had him as the number one prospect coming into that draft over Luka Doncic. Well, Andrew, thank you so much for sharing the stream. Guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. We'll go over game time predictions here in about 17 minutes. We'll go over game time predictions here in about 17 minutes. But yeah, in terms of both things can be good. Exactly. Ayton was a really great prospect coming out of college. Luka Doncic was a great prospect coming out of Spain. So either way you look at it, they were both great prospects going into that draft. Luka was going to be great, and Ayton was undeniable number one pick. Agreed. Penny says the problem is Luka's great on one side of the ball. Now, yes, that's his biggest flaw. That's his biggest flaw, is his defense. And what's crazy is, throughout his career, we've seen Luka be able to play some good defense. We've seen him be able to get into the passing lanes and stuff. He just doesn't really like to play defense. And then obviously, even besides that, a bigger flaw of his is arguing almost every single time he feels like he gets fouled, even if he's not touched. He will argue with the ref and not get back on defense, having the other team be 5-on-4. I would say that might be, I mean, his defense is pretty bad at times, but that's a really big flaw when it comes to Luka. Okay, fine. If you think you got fouled or something, you could quickly say something to the ref like, hey, watch out, I got fouled. Get back on defense and play defense. Not sit there and the entire way jog up the court when the other team's already on the other side 4-on-5, and you're jogging up the court, looking at the referee, not even looking at the play and arguing with the ref. Those are Luka's two biggest flaws, but still one of the best players in the world, man. What's up, Pikachu's mom? What's up, man? Cavs are coming back. Well, it's a 13-point game right now. They were down 20 just a little bit ago. I need Mitchell to continue to have a great game. Mitchell and Derek White. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need both of those guys to have a good game. Why does nobody talk about Luka's free throws, but we're shed SGA for his? Make it make sense. Luka does get a lot of foul calls, man. So does Austin Reeves here for this LA team. Now, the one thing about Luka, he came into the NBA not a good free throw shooter. And then for the last 3 or 4 years, he was shooting almost 90%, mid 80s from the free throw line. And this year, he's shooting under 80% again. So Luka, he went from being a okay free throw shooter to a good free throw shooter back to being an okay free throw shooter. That's something else he needs to work on again. Because he was shooting mid 80% the last 3 to 4 years when it comes to free throw shooting. And now I think last time I saw he was down to 76% when I was looking up his stats. Camp Josh is just taking some time away right now. He'll be back here pretty soon. Just been taking some time away a little bit. What's up, Andrews? Let's go Lakers. Adam, LeBron is not playing. LeBron is out. It's elbow and a foot injury. They're calling it for LeBron James. So he's out. He's day-to-day going forward. So we'll see if he's back on Tuesday. But no LeBron James tonight. Welcome on in, everybody. We are 30 likes away from 100. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Lakers and the Knicks do battle here tonight. Or today, excuse me. This is the second time they are facing off. New York did beat the Lakers 112 to 100 on February 1st. LeBron played in that game at 22. Luka had 30 and 15. OG had a great game, 25 points, 8 rebounds. Karl-Antony Towns had 11 and 13. Remember, that was a stretch where Towns was getting like 15, 20, 17 rebounds a game. Right now, he's averaging about 13 rebounds a game, almost 14 rebounds a game, his last 5. And that's one thing the Lakers need to look out for tonight is New York's rebounding, whether it's OG Anunoby, whether it's Karl-Antony Towns, it's Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson, Mitchell Robinson. They got to watch out for that rebounding because we know the Lakers are not that great of a rebounding team at all. And New York could really, really do some damage when it comes to rebounding for today's game. So that's something to look out for. Also, can LA continue to attack, go downhill? Can Austin Reeves show up not just for a half or a quarter, but for a full game? Only shooting 43% from the field over his last 5, 34% from 3. His average over the last 5 games is down 7 points. He averages 23 on the season, but he's only averaging 16 a game over his last 5. Warriors and Thunder, a great game. Yes, it was. That was a great game last night, man. Yes, it was. Do I think Luka could go for 39.5 PRA and Reeves 20.5 PRA? Luka 39.5. Yeah, I could see that. Luka had a really good game against New York last time. He had 30, 15, and 8. So he had over 50 PRA. Now Reeves, 20.5 PRA sounds good for Austin Reeves. He's averaging 16, 4, and 3. So he's averaging 23 PRA his last 5 games. It sounds good for Reeves. But what kind of AR-15 are we going to get tonight or today? Are we going to get that very aggressive, going downhill, drawing fouls Austin Reeves? Or are we going to get the Austin Reeves we've seen over the last 5 games where he's going 3 for 10, 4 for 16, not being aggressive, not going downhill, not attacking? What Reeves are going to see? Even with that, I do think Reeves can hit 20 PRA, 20.5 PRA. 15 points, 6 assists, 3 rebounds get you that. What about OG over 11.5? I do like OG over 11.5 tonight. Yes, he had 25 against Los Angeles last time. Shot really efficient, really well. OG Anunoby this season averaging 16 and 5. So yes, I do like OG at 11.5 points. I would take it. New York wins this. They are favored tonight. Los Angeles not good against teams over 500 this season. 14 and 19. And even worse against teams that have a 600% or better winning percentage this year, which New York does have that. LA is 4-12 against teams that have a 600 winning percentage or more. There is no LeBron James tonight for the Lakers. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh, Reeves is going to struggle this game. He struggles against long, athletic defenders. And not only that, Goodman, New York's only allowing 101 points per game defensive-wise over the last 10. So New York's defense is looking really good lately, man. Really good. What's up, Sarcasm? What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Guys, we're 20 likes away. 20 likes away from 100. Let's hit that. Thank you for joining here. Hey, what's up, Wilds? Good to see you, man. Good luck to your New York Knicks today, bro. Good luck, man. Man, it's so crazy that Tatum's back and playing. I'll never forget. I forgot who tweeted out that report. Was it Chris Haynes that said that they were going to shut down Tatum for the season? What? That was like maybe a month ago. And now here he is playing big minutes and having Boston on a roll right now, man. Boston up 11 on Cleveland. You guys, we can't. Today's game is on ABC. It's after this Boston and Cleveland game, which has 5:30 to go in the fourth quarter. So you can watch along on ABC this afternoon. If not, hey, no problem. I got you guys covered for the entire play-by-play. So Wipe says, man, I would say New York wins this. But last time they won by 40 points, they got smashed the next game. And they are coming off a 39-point win against the Denver Nuggets. But they are facing an LA team that has struggled against really good teams this year. Whether it's Luka, LeBron, and Reeves playing together, Reeves and Luka, Luka, LeBron and Reeves, whoever. No matter who they put on the floor, whether the point differential is good or bad, they have struggled against really good teams this year. And New York, a team that can rebound the ball. That's something LA struggles against this season, man. So everything in this game going into today says New York will win. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's a good thing for LA. Oh, New York should win this. This is an easy win for New York. Maybe LA comes out and wins this game. Knicks will win, but Luka will play better than LeBron. Their best. They've been at their best this season when it's been Luka and Reeves on the floor together. They're a plus, was it 13? They're a plus 13 this season with Luka and Reeves, while the big three playing together are a -5 differential. So they're a big plus when it comes to just Reeves and Luka playing together, which we are seeing today without no LeBron James. This is a perfect game for Cavs to dominate. Completely agree with that, Goodman. Especially rebounding the ball. He had 15 rebounds against LA on February 1st. So definitely a good chance for Towns to have a good game here tonight. Well, the Celtics and Cleveland game got good. 10-point lead for Boston with 4:30 to go. Luka needs to drop 40 against them to win. Luka's gonna have to have 30 plus. Absolutely. Austin Reeves is gonna need to be efficient and score well here today as well if they're gonna win. He's shooting 43% over his last 10 games. Or 5 games, excuse me. Not good. Not good at all. They're gonna need an aggressive Reeves and a Reeves who can shoot efficient here tonight. Guys, we're 15 likes away from 100. Keep smacking that like, hit that sub button. We'll go over game time predictions here in about 5 minutes. We'll go over game time predictions here in about 5 minutes. I gotta sneeze. Dude, my allergies have been killing me the last couple of days. Still. I hate allergies, man. I hate it. New York 7-3 in the past 10 games coming into tonight's game. They are 4-1, and their last 5, they only lost was a 3-point loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Coming off that 39-point win against the Denver Nuggets, Lakers, they're 4-1 in the last 5. The only loss is to the Denver Nuggets. They're coming off that win against Indiana. Hey, JC Farrell with the 29 months says, "What's up, Rocha? Hope all is well." Hey, good to see you, JC Farrell. Thank you so much for the 29 months, bro. We really do appreciate it, man. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well as well, man. Knicks play back-to-back tomorrow against the Clippers. Maybe they might rest some players tomorrow. They're not resting anybody today. OG, Hart, Towns, Brunson, Shammy, they're all playing. Mitchell Robinson, they're all playing here today. What's up? Rasad, what's up, bro? What's up, AJ? Guys, we're 10 likes away from 100. Let's hit 100 likes here before we get into game time predictions. Let's hit 100 likes, almost 300 in the building. Thank y'all so much for joining here today. Thank y'all for joining here today. This game is early, it is. It's a 12:30 start time here on the West Coast. And this game is in LA too. Early start time to today's game, man. I'm doing very well. Apologize for not tuning in much. Been in Europe for study abroad and absolutely loving it. Hope you feel better. Well, yeah, I feel good. Just my allergies. Appreciate that. But hey, man, and wow, that's awesome. You study abroad in Europe, JC Farrell? Oh, that's got to be such a great experience, man. That's really cool, JC. Good to see you, man. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Bishop says, "I'm not trusting these Lakers. Let's go, Knicks." I don't doubt anybody to trust the Lakers today, man. Going against a team over 500 with the 14-19 against this season, 4-12 against teams over 600 winning percentage. Yeah, I want to doubt anybody that does not trust the Lakers here today. Oh, what a 3 by Tatum. What a 3 by Tatum. That might be the dagger. That might be the dagger. I look sick. No, I'm not. Just my allergies. Just my allergies are bothering me. That's it. I took an allergy pill, so I'll be all right. Makai says, "I got Luka for first basket and OG over 11.5 points." Now, I wouldn't be shocked if OG gets over his 11.5 here in the first half, man. Where's Josh? Josh is away right now. He'll be back here pretty soon in the next couple of days. Where Josh is away, he's still setting up everything on OBS. Everything on YouTube you see is thanks to Josh. Even though he's away right now, still setting everything up. But he'll be back here pretty soon. Are we sure though Tatum tore his Achilles? It doesn't look like it. This dude is a machine, Goodman. This dude is an absolute machine, man. Wow. Whoa, Arturo. Whoa. What's up, official source? What's up? Says Go Knicks. Hey, it seems like we got some New York fans in the chat. Welcome on in, y'all. We'll be covering you guys throughout the entire NBA postseason. So hit that like. We got Warriors and Knicks coming up here pretty soon as well. So join us for that game and hit that like and sub button. We are 5 likes away from 100 likes. These athletes are freaks nowadays. It's incredible. And, we're in 2026. So obviously, rehab technology and the way people rehab have gotten a lot better over the last 10 to 15 years. So these athletic players are able to come back from these torn ACLs and torn Achilles a lot better than everybody used to be. Because you're right, an ACL tear or an Achilles tear, Goodman, used to be like, all right, that's it, you're done. But now, these athletes are coming back, no problem, man, no problem. What's up, Napoleon? What's up, Bets? What's up, dude? How's it going, bro? I'm a Raptors fan, but I bet on the New York Knicks today. Don't blame you. What about Sean? Sean's taking a break. Sean, he's been taking a break here. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into game time predictions. We're about maybe 10 minutes or so away from tip-off. Let's get into game time predictions from this afternoon's game. New York here in LA, or let's see if this moved. It did now. New York are now 5.5-point favorites. It went from 4.5 to 3.5 to 5.5 here this morning. So New York coming into this game at 5.5-point favorites. Let me know who y'all have winning this afternoon's game. Injury report, well, no LeBron James for the Lakers today. And the only one out for the New York Knicks is Miles McBride. So with that being said, do you have New York, the favorite, winning? Or do you have the Lakers with the upset here at home? Keep in mind, Lakers are 4-12 against teams with a 600 or better winning percentage this season. So let me know in the chat who you guys got as I go along with my picks. For me, I'm going to go the New York Knicks here on the road. Lakers have not been good against good teams this year. New York poses a lot of mismatches against Los Angeles, especially rebounding the ball. Towns is averaging 13 rebounds a game over his last 5. You got Mitchell Robinson who can rebound, Josh Hart, OG Anunoby, Jalen Brunson. This is a really good rebounding New York team, and that's going to spell a lot of trouble for the Lakers, a team that does not rebound well and gives up a lot of offensive rebounds this season. So give me New York as my winner for today's game. All right, what about y'all's MVP? Who is y'all's MVP of today's game? I'm going to go Jalen Brunson. I was leaning towards Cat, but I'm going to go Brunson. Probably I'm going to say 27 points, 8 or 9 assists, 5 or 6 rebounds. So give me Jalen Brunson as my MVP. JC Farrell going with Cat. I don't blame you. I was close to taking Cat as MVP today. I was. Pikachu Mom's got Luka as MVP. So you're going with the Lakers to win today. Okay. All right, who's y'all's X Factor? Who is y'all's X Factor for today's game? I'm going to go Karl-Antony Towns. He poses a big mismatch when it comes to the boards. He had a double-double, 11 and 15 against the Lakers earlier this season. I expect a double-double again today for Towns. I'm going to say maybe 17 and 11. So give me Towns as my X Factor with Jalen Brunson as my MVP. OG as X Factor, 8 out of 15. Ayton, Kennard. That's a good pick if you're going with the Lakers. 8 out of 15 as X Factor. All right, who is y'all's first bucket? Who is y'all's first bucket of today's game? Who's scoring that first bucket? I'm going to go Marcus Smart. That's right. I'm going to go Marcus Smart. And if Marcus Smart does get the first bucket of today's game, I'll give the membership. If Marcus Smart gets the first field goal today's game, I will give the membership. So let's go something different. I'll go Marcus Smart. Luka, Rui, Hayes, Luka. I believe Hayes is back off the bench. DeAndre Ayton is back here for Los Angeles today. All right, who's y'all's first 3? Who is y'all's first 3 of today's game? Who do you guys got? I'm going to go the big bodega. Give me Karl-Antony Towns as today's first 3. I think he'll get a top of the key 3, splash it down. So give me Cat. Brunson, Luka, OG, Jalen Brunson, Luka. All right, who's y'all's first dunk? Who's getting that first slam of today's game? I'm going to go DeAndre Ayton. He's back today for the Los Angeles Lakers. Give me Ayton, who is starting for first dunk. I'm going to say on a put-back dunk. It's going to be a missed shot from like Austin Reeves and a put-back dunk for DeAndre Ayton. I see some OGs out there for first dunk. Okay. And then today's over-under, 226.5. 226.5. Do you think today's game will go more or less combined points at 226.5? I'm going to take the under. Lakers struggle against really good teams. The New York's defense has been great lately. I expect New York, they should score a good amount of points, but I'll take New York to win like 115 or 105 to 107, something like that, and hit the under. So give me the under for today's game. I see split chat. I see some overs. I see some unders. All right, there we go. There's game time predictions for this afternoon's ball game. Thank you all so much for following along. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We just hit 100 likes. Thank you all so much. Appreciate y'all being here. If you're a New York fan or LA fan, hit that sub button. We're live for Lakers streams and some Knicks streams here throughout the rest of the season. And of course, New York and Lakers streams throughout the entire postseason. Cavs better not meet the Celtics in a playoff matchup. Celtics beat them today. Celtics beat them today. Well, what just happened? Whoops. Refresh. Okay, that was weird. Okay, there we go. Lakers will win, says Luther. I see some of y'all having the Lakers out there. It would be a really nice and impressive win if LA can win this game. Daylight saving times, what time tip-offs should be here? Maybe in about 10 minutes or so. These ESPN/ABC games always start later than usual. So I'd probably say maybe about 10 minutes or so away for tip-off for today's game. I got Lakers plus 4.5. So you think this would be a good close game? Hopefully you're right. Hopefully you're right, Javier. Hopefully today is a nice and close game. No LeBron. And lately, when LeBron's been on the floor and it's been just Luka and Reeves, Lakers have played a lot better. Lakers have played a lot better when it comes to just being Luka and Reeves out there. But it doesn't help when Austin Reeves is shooting 43% from the floor and 34% for downtown over his last 5 games. His average is down 8 points a game over his last 5. They're going to need an aggressive and efficient Austin Reeves today. And remember, including today, for the next 5 games for LA are against teams over 500. So going forward, they're going to need Reeves to look like Austin Reeves, especially the Reeves we saw to start the year. He was averaging 30 points a game, man. What's up, Sonic Boom? What's up, man? I need to see the Lakers win a game like this without the free throws. I mean, Lakers need to win a game with this, need to win a type of game like this, whether it's a bunch of free throws or not. Lakers are one of the most aggressive teams getting down here and getting to the basket. So they're going to have a lot of games this season where they have a lot of free throw attempts because the Lakers are at their best when it comes to attacking downhill and getting to the rim. Whether it's Luka, it's Reeves, it's LeBron, Hajimura, Ayton, or Hayes inside the paint. Lakers are at their best when they're attacking downhill, getting to the line, and scoring. Whether it's attempting 20 free throws or 5 free throws. What's up, Orlando Ortega? What's up, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. We are just moments away for tip-off. Smack that like, hit that sub button. See the Lakers can win a game against a team over 500 here today. How many Scooby shoes you own? This is the only one. This is the only one that I own. Bad news, Rocha. Today you're going to learn not to go against the Lakers. Maybe I'm wrong, Kenneth. Maybe I'm wrong, but like the Warriors have to me, Lakers have to prove they could go out there and beat a team like New York, who's a really good team. They just haven't been able to do that the entire season, man. No LeBron James today for the Lakers, and no Miles McBride for the New York Knicks. Those are the only injuries to report today. Rocha, no team drives more than OKC, but middle of the pack of free throws, just saying. Did I just wake up? No, I've been up since like 9:30. I've been up since like 9:30. Total points 230 under or what? Yeah, I got the under today. Rooney, I got the under 226 today. What's up, Daryl? What's up? How's it going? What's up, Daryl? Leave LeBron out. Also, he is out. No LeBron James today. Dealing with what they're calling both elbow injury and a foot injury. So he's dealing with both. He's day-to-day going forward. We'll see if he's back on Tuesday against Minnesota. Should be a really, really good game. Laker fans should only have like 20 games left of LeBron, then he's gone. Yeah, good, man. Definitely. I just don't see LeBron James coming back. It would be crazy though if LeBron goes to a team we're all not expecting. Wait, what? I'm a Laker fan, says Avery, but our defense is horrible. We need defense. Our offense is still not bad, but we need to get the ball more. And that's been a problem we've mentioned all season long when it comes to that. Is your guys' defense. It just hasn't improved. Your turnovers, your rebounding, that just has not improved all year. And it's going to cost you guys come playoff time here in about a month. Absolutely is going to cost you guys. LeBron could go to the New York Knicks. Who's my go? That's my go is Michael Jordan. My goat is Michael Jordan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go for tip-off. New York and Los Angeles. Take one final look at the predictions because we are ready to go for tip-off of tonight's game. New York 41-23. Los Angeles 38-25. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Y'all ready to go? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Mr. Fulton. Well, congrats to your team, bro. That's what's up, man. The Lakers have beat us twice already, says JC, who's a Minnesota fan. Also, Tuesday's a national televised game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I believe it's on Prime. All right, it will be the Lakers and the Whites, New York and the Blues. Tonight's starting lineups, Luka, Reeves, Smart, Hachimura, and Ayton for Los Angeles. For New York, Brunson, Hart, Bridges, Anunoby, and Towns. All right, here we go. We're ready for tip-off. Ayton and Towns to tip it off for today's game. Once again, Lakers and the Whites, they'll be on the left side of the court. New York and the Blues, they'll be on the right side of the court. Tip-off is won by DeAndre Ayton, and away we go for today's matchup. Reeves were handed off to Hachimura, up top to Smart. Now to DeAndre Ayton. Feeds it off to Luka Doncic. Luka kicks out to Reeves. Corner three. No good, but he's fouled. Austin Reeves is fouled shooting the three. That's on Mikal Bridges. So 3 early free throws here for AR-15. There you go. That's something you want to see if you're Los Angeles. Yeah. Bridges jumped into Reeves, hit him on his side, and knocked him down to the ground. So Austin Reeves with 3 free throws to start today's game. Remember, this does not count for first bucket. This does not count for first bucket as the first free throw is good. It's on NBA. That's right. That game is at 8 o'clock on Tuesday. You're right, JC. That's right. Ref's already putting the foot down. No, that was a correct call. That was a correct call. Bridges slid right into Austin Reeves. Right into him. Reeves' second free throw is good. Third one is no good. So 2 out of 3 for Austin Reeves, and the Lakers lead at 2-0. Jalen Brunson will hand it off here to OG Anunoby. Gives it to Karl-Antony Towns. On the left elbow against Ayton. Towns feeds it off to Jalen Brunson. Brunson pulls up for the free throw line and misses. Rebounded by Luka Doncic. Lakers come back on the left side of the court. Reeves finds it to Luka on top of the key, screened by Marcus Smart. Now it's screened by Ayton. Luka crosses over, step back, 3 ball, no good. Offensive board by Ayton. To Luka, Kick out to the left corner. Austin Reeves for 3. That's what you want to see if you're a Los Angeles fan. Austin Reeves' first 3 and first field goal for today's game. Josh Hart pulls up and misses. Marcus Smart with the rebound. Austin Reeves with all 5 points. Step back 3 for Reeves is no good. Towns the rebound. Brunson up court for Bridges. Knocked out of bounds by Austin Reeves. So you're hearing that name a lot. Reeves really touching the ball so far tonight for Los Angeles. That's what you want to see, man. Inbounds for New York. Towns against Doncic. Driving by, and it's stolen away by Reeves, but Ayton can't handle it. It'll go out of bounds. 15 to shoot. 15 to shoot here for New York. Brunson to Bridges for 3. That's no good. Tipped rebound. OG to Towns. Towns for 3 misses. New York has yet to make a field goal. They are 0 for 4 to start today's game. Lakers will win by 10. I will see, Orlando. Reeves against Brunson. Crossing over. Reeves pulls up over Brunson. That's no good. Austin Reeves being a lot more aggressive to start the game today. Hard down the lane. Denied out of bounds by Ayton. Denied out of bounds by Ayton. 10 minutes to go in the first quarter. New York will have the inbounds. You gotta love, if you're a Laker fan, to see Reeves be this aggressive. What's up, Leo? What's up, Cubo? What's up, dude? How you guys doing? Hart from the right corner against Hajimar. Jalen Brunson, right elbow 3 is no good. Another offensive rebound for New York. Bridges takes it to Anunoby. Anunoby goes inside, met up by Luka and Hajimura. Towns inside, blocked by Ayton, and the loose ball goes to Hart. And New York finally has the first field goal. Josh Hart will score it. 5-2 lead for Lakers. New York 1 for 8 to start today's game. Luka with the floater is short. Lakers are 1 for 5 to start. Brunson the other way is fouled by Marcus Smart. First foul in the Lakers. First foul on Marcus Smart. 9:22 to go in the first quarter. It's a slow start for both teams as the Lakers lead at 5-2. What's up, Sinister Reviews? What's up, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. We have 500 in the building. We are 80 likes away from 200. Smack that like. Hit that sub button for more New York and LA basketball games coming up here through the rest of the regular season and the postseason as well. Towns, hand off to Hart. Pulls up at the floater over Luka is good. And it's 5-4. 9 minutes to go. 9:05 to go here in the first quarter. It's Luka Doncic with the Lakers in their Sunday whites. Luka, step back. 3 over Hart is no good. And Karl-Antony Towns with the rebound. New York can look to take the lead here. Brunson to Towns. Picked up by Ayton in the left elbow. Towns drives inside. Wanted a foul. No call. Misses shot. Lakers grab the rebound. Reeves finds it to Luka. Gets a screen by Ayton. Doncic pulls up. Draws a shooting foul on Josh Hart. Good job by Luka. He felt Hart behind him. Stopped on a dime. Hart went right into him. Luka put it up. Drew a shooting foul. And 2 free throws coming up for Luka Doncic. 8:36 to go here in the first quarter. 5-4 early lead for Los Angeles. Adam says Luka needs to stop shooting threes. Luka 0 for 2 for downtown so far. 0 for 2. Doncic first free throw up and good. 6-4. Luka looking to win his second scoring title this season in the last 3 years. Luka still scoreless this half. Well, not anymore. Just made his first free throw. What's up, Connor? What's up, dude? Luka misses the second one. Remember, he's shooting 76% from the free throw line this season. New York, 2 for 10 so far tonight with the possession. Bridges to Towns. Knicks are in the blues right now. Here on the right side of the court tonight. Brunson crossing over, gets 18 on the switch. Brunson kick out to Hart, knocked out of bounds by Doncic. Only one to shoot. Only one to shoot here for New York on the inbounds. What's up, Ederson? What's up? OG, the Bridges. Double team, throws up the three, somehow found rim, but a rebound by 18. Smart to Doncic. Step back, three, Luka! From downtown, and a 9-4 lead for Los Angeles. First field goal of the day for Luka Doncic. Towns got it stolen by Smart, and then Towns fouls Marcus Smart. So the steal by Marcus and the foul by Towns. (9-4) lead for Lakers. 7:50 to go in the first quarter. And it will be a Laker possession. Lakers wanted to take foul, but refs did not call it. Luka leads the NBA in first quarter scoring with almost 12 points per game. Doncic to love! DeAndre Ayton the jam. 11-4 lead for the Lakers. New York needs a timeout. 7:36 to go. Lakers lead it by 7. A great start for the Los Angeles Lakers. And whoever had Ayton, like myself, for first dunk, you got it. As Luka lobs to DeAndre Ayton. Timeout New York. 7:36 to go. They trail 11-4. Lakers, they're 3 of 8 to start tonight's game. 2 of 5 for downtown. But New York, 2 for 11. New York is 2 for 11, shooting 18% and 0 for 4 from downtown. So not a good shooting start for the Lakers, or for the Lakers or for the New York Knicks. If this game goes crazy and all my parlays are hey, well, good luck with that, Star. Good luck. That's how you do it for Lakers. Much better start for LA. They're being aggressive. Reeves and Luka are taking shots. They're getting downhill. They're playing good defense. They're moving the ball. They're not hitting all their shots yet, but still very good for LA to start this game today. What's your theory, Goodman? Lake Show will choke the second half. We'll see. We'll see if they can put a consistent 4 quarters together today. Is LeBron on the bench? I would have to let you know. He's not playing today. I'll let you know if he's out there, though, or on the bench as part of the team today. Ayton tries with LeBron is out. Well, Ayton, 2 points so far with 3 rebounds. Welcome on in, everybody. Almost 600 in the building. We are 60 likes away for 200. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank you all so much for joining here today. Yo, what's up, Yvette? What's up? LeBron is on the bench? All right, thank you. Because I haven't seen him yet. So I figured he was. He was on the bench against the Pacers on Friday. So I figured he was. What's up, Dreamcatcher? Hopefully we do get some WNBA soon, man. Hey, we will be live on Wednesday for the U.S. Women's qualifying game. We'll be live on Wednesday for that U.S. Women's qualifying game. So come check that out. That should be a lot of fun. Get to watch Caitlin Clark and Paige Beckers, Angel Reese. Get to watch all of them play together as they like to qualify for the World Cup. I'll be there. Heck yeah, Dreamcatcher. Good to see you, man. All right, we're in a timeout here by New York. Coming out of the timeout, they trail it by 7. They are 2 for 11 shooting so far. 2 for 11 shooting so far are the Los Angeles Lakers. Rooney, I do have New York winning today. I do have New York winning today. So, yes, I do think they win this game. So, slow start right now. I do think they pick it up eventually. When LeBron plays, 18 averages only 11. When LeBron's out, he averages 16 and 9. It's crazy, man. Here's Towns inside for the slam. There's that New York passing in a dunk, and it's 11-6. Lead for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic, right elbow against OG Anunoby. Finds Austin Reeves. Reeves down the lane. Kick out to the corner for Smart. Left elbow, Hachimura. Step back. 3 is good. Rui Hoochie Mama from downtown. And it's 14-6 LA. They respond with 3 of their own. OG goes inside. That's no good, but he'll draw a shooting foul. And that's going to send Anunoby to the line for 2 shots. OG had 25 points against the Lakers earlier in this season. And now he's looking for his first points of the night here today. Hoochie Mama. Anunoby. First one up and good. 14-7 lead for Los Angeles. Oh, excuse me. Second free throw coming up here for Anunoby. And that one's up and good. And it's 14-8. 6:49 to go in the first quarter. Here comes Los Angeles. Reeves out there with 18. Kennard, Hachimura, and Doncic. Reeves, step back jump shot. No good. He's being aggressive, but he's not really making his shots. He's 1 for 5 now. 1 for 5. Brunson hands it off inside for Towns. 6:20 to go in the first quarter. Out to the right elbow for Hart. Back to Towns against Ayton. 5 to shoot. Attacks inside on a double team by Ayton and Kennard. Shots no good. Rebounds last touch by LA. So that'll remain New York ball with 6:14 to go in the first quarter. I do got the Knicks winning today, Event. Yep. And we're going to get a challenge. We're going to get a challenge here by LA. Lakers are going to challenge this. Calling the floor as a rebound out of bounds off of the Lakers. And yeah, from that replay, it looked like Josh Hart touched it last. So we'll see. We'll see what they rule. But it is a challenge here by the Los Angeles Lakers. Challenge coming up here for the Lakers. Where is, there it is. So challenge. So timeout as the Lakers look to challenge this. Guys, we're 50 likes away for 200. 50 likes away for 200. Almost 700 in the building. Smackdown like. Hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining. What's up, Kimbo? Says, let's go, Knicks. Slow start so far today for New York, man. Let's see if y'all can pick it up. See if y'all can pick it up. Give a like. Well, thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. What's this image? This is the game. This is the image from the game that we're watching right now. The crypto.com arena. I still don't want to call it that. It's still weird calling it the crypto.com arena, man. It really is. So in a timeout here is a coach's challenge by LA. Calling the floor as a rebound out of bounds off the Lakers. But based off of ESPN's replay, it looked like it may have gone off of Josh Hart. And if that's the case, it will be a successful challenge and it will be LA ball. What's up, Chaos? What's up, man? Yeah, it'd always be the Staples Center. It's always going to be the Staples Center. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. How you doing this afternoon, Chaos? I believe this is the Lakers and Nuggets behind me. I'm not sure, though. I got food poisoning from McDonald's yesterday. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Man, hopefully you feel better, bro. Hopefully you feel better. That sucks to hear, dude. Same thing with the Steelers stadium. It's always behind field. Facts. Facts. What's up, bad guards? Let's go Lakers. Hey, good start for Los Angeles, man. When you're not shooting the best 40%, you're shooting better than the New York Knicks are. They're shooting 23%. They're 3 for 13. It is a successful challenge for LA. Successful challenge for LA. Ball did go off for Josh Hart out of bounds. So it will be Laker ball with 6:14 to go here in the first quarter. So successful challenge for the Lakers. Austin Reeves for the Los Angeles Lakers up court, hand off to Kennard. Out there with Ayton, Doncic, and Hachimura still. Luka around Hart. Pulls out the floater. That is short. And a rebound by Josh Hart. He's got it with Brunson, Shamit, Robinson, and the rookie, Dewara. Brunson, left elbow. Tries to spin against Luka, sticks with him. Now blows by Luka Doncic and scores. He got smacked in the face, too. No call there, and now New York into double digits here tonight. Doncic against Shamit. Backs it down inside the paint. Turn around. Floater game is good for Luka. And now he's up to 6 points here tonight. 5:20 to go in the first quarter. 2 assists with those 6 points for Luka Doncic. Jalen Brunson kicked the Hart to Shamit. Back to Hart. Kick up top to the key for Brunson attacking Hachimura. Gets downhill. Draws a shooting foul on DeAndre Ayton. 2 shots coming up for Jalen Brunson. 5:02 to go here in the first quarter. Knicks or Lakers money line? I have New York winning today. This reminds me 1980s style NBA. Low scoring first quarter. Lakers are going to win, says Alan. Welcome on in, Alan Zimmerman. Guys, we're 30 likes away for 200. 30 away for 200. Almost 700 in the building. Thank you all so much for joining. Brunson misses the first free throw. Bodog says, I got Lakers by 5. Lakers win by 5. It's pronounced Aleem. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. What's up, Aleem? How you doing, bro? What's up, young Barrow? What's up, bro? What up, man? Brunson, 1 out of 2. 16-11. 16-11 lead for LA. What's up, Varro? How you doing, bro? What up, Chance? Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, we're less than 30 likes away for 200. Let's hit that before the end of the first quarter. Let's get a like spike. New York, LA fans, let's get that like spike. Let's get it up to 200 likes. Hey, hit that sub button if you're new. We're live for Lakers and New York Knicks streams throughout the rest of the season and the entire postseason. Here's Hachimura crossing over, pulling up for 2 is good. Hachimura, he's got 5 points. Brunson pulls up for 3, no good. Reeves with the rebound. Luka gets the pass from Reeves up to Kennard. His 3's good, but wait, hold on. We got an offensive foul on Jackson Hayes. Offensive foul on Jackson Hayes, so no bucket for Luke Kennard as Hayes elbowed Brunson up high, so no bucket, offensive foul. And now Hayes just got hit with a technical. Technical foul on Jackson Hayes. So not only does he get the turnover and the offensive foul, now Jackson Hayes gets called for the technical. Yo, Chaos of the Chooses Lakers dub. Good luck today, Chaos. Good luck, man. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, bro. Tris, yes. We will be doing the United States Women's Qualifying Games. Yes, we will be live on Wednesday for that game. So come check it out. We'll be live for that game on Wednesday. Shamit for 3. It's good. And here comes New York. The technical free throw was good for the New York Knicks. That's the first 3 of the game. That is the first 3 of the game. Now all of a sudden it's 18-15. And Mitchell Robinson will knock a pass out of bounds. Where's Josh? Josh is away right now. He'll be back here really soon. But he's still the one setting up everything you see on OBS and everything you see on YouTube. What's up, Anthony? Good luck to you. Good luck to the Knicks today, brother. Good luck. Inbounds for Luka Doncic. Floater up and good for Luka from the free throw line. He's got 8 points. Hart finds Brunson top of the key against Luke Kennard. 3:42 to go in the first quarter. Screen by Mitchell Robinson. Hart in the corner, pump fakes. Kick out to Shamit. Step back. 3. No good this time. And Luka with the rebound. Doncic and the Lakers come back to the left side of the court. Luka, step back 3 is short. And Jalen Brunson with the rebound for New York. Finds Dewara inside for the layup up and good. Dewara with the layup, and it's 20-17. He picks up Luka full court. Doncic goes to the left side, kicks it out top to Hachimura. Backs down Josh Hart with 10 shooting inside the paint. Hachimura up and under, layup is good. Nice moves there for Hoochie Mama. Sinister with the $1 super sticker, the angry face. Yo, Sinister, thank you so much for the $1 super sticker, bro. We appreciate you, man. 22-17 lead for LA. Shamit down the lane is up and good. That's now 5 for Landry Shamit. Yo, Chaos, get the membership to Steeler fan. Let's go, Chaos. We appreciate you, too. Thank you so much for the gifted, brother. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Here's a foul down low on New York before the Luka field goal attempt. That's going to be Dewara, who fouled Jackson Hayes. 2:19 to go. LA ball on the inbounds. Is WNBA going to have a season? We don't know yet. They're still negotiating with the CBA. What's up, Jets? Doing all right? How you doing? Good to see you, Jets. Lakers are now in the bonus, folks. Lakers are now in the bonus for the rest of the first quarter. And they're going to go to the line as Luka is fouled on the floor. So free throws coming up for Luka Doncic as he's fouled by fouled by OG Anunoby. Fouled by Anunoby on the floor and Luka to the line for 2 shots. Luka was trying to fight through the screen and Anunoby just shoved him to the ground. I'm watching Longhorns with South Carolina women's basketball. How's that game going, Jets? How's that game going? Luka with 8 points. Looking for more here at the free throw line. First one's up and good, 23-19. 2:14 to go here in the first quarter. Texas is up. Whoa, Texas is up on South Carolina. Okay. Luka makes both free throws. He's got 10, and it's 24-19. Jalen Brunson out there with Anunoby, Shamit, Robinson, and Dewara. Shamit gets around Kennard, drives against Hayes, kicks it out to Anunoby, and it's a turnover. Bad pass. Anunoby could have corralled. He had Marcus Smart all over him, and that's a turnover by the Knicks. And it's Laker basketball up by 5. Dude, I'm thinking Lakers money line, but Anunoby might go off again. He had 25 against them last time. Ren. He had a really good game against them on February 1st. Doncic inside for Hayes, and he'll draw a foul with the Lakers in the bonus. Jackson Hayes will have 2 free throws as he was fouled by Jalen Brunson trying to go up for the lob attempt from Luka Doncic. Lakers 2 back of Houston right now. The 1 game back of Denver. 1.5 back of Minnesota. And Lake Show, remember, including today, 4 of your next 5 games are against Rockets, Houston, New York, and Toronto. Really great teams. Really good teams. Hayes will make both free throws and make it 26-19. 26-19. Jalen Brunson, right elbow against Luka Doncic. Crosses over, pump fakes. Brunson fades it up. Will draw a shooting foul. Brunson will have a trip to the line for 2 free throws. Right, Lakers. Let's go, Lakers. Looking good so far, Chaos. Looking good so far, man. And now the New York Knicks are in the bonus for the rest of the game. Jesus. Rest of the quarter. 1:35 to go here in the first. Brunson, first one up, ain't good. 26-20. Jalen Brunson now with 6 points. What's up? Wilson for the Philippines. Salamat, Kuya. Salamat. I saw LeBron was out. If I'm not mistaken, Solaravia, Reeves, and these other guys step up. Yeah, LeBron is not playing tonight against Jets. You're right. These role players need to step up if they're going to win today's game and going forward regardless. Brunson makes both free throws. Luka, deflected pass, finds the hands of Kennard for 3. That's too strong. Hayes the offensive rebound. Hands it off to Doncic. Met up by Mitchell Robinson and draws another foul. Luka back to the line for 2 more free throws. These should be attempts 5 and 6 of the first quarter for Luka Doncic. I need Reeves for 22. Well, I'll tell you what, Justin. He's not shooting good to start the game, but he's been a lot more aggressive today so far as Doncic makes the first free throw. He hasn't shot well so far in this game. He's 1 for 4, but definitely a lot more aggressive so far. And that's what you want to see, man. That's what you want to see. What's up from Pittsburgh, California, Man City fan? I've never been to Pittsburgh, California. I know of it, but I've never been there. Good to see you. Go Hornets. Dude, they've been playing incredible, man. I believe they play today, don't they? Yeah, no, maybe not. Yeah. They got Phoenix tonight. That's right. They got Phoenix tonight. Free throws are good by Doncic. Here's Jalen Brunson down the lane. It rims halfway in and out and goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Knicks, and it's Laker possession with a minute to go in the first quarter. Excuse me. Smart to Doncic. Left elbow double team. Smart for 3. Short. OG with the rebound. Hands it off and around up for Shamit. Up court kick out to Brunson. And the corner gets Laravia. Brunson, with 40 seconds to go in the first quarter, brings it out to the right elbow. Diawara will hand it off here to OG Anunoby. Anunoby bobbled it. Only 3 to shoot. OG the lob from Mitchell Robinson. That was a cluster of a possession for New York, but they still score the field goal. Good job by Anunoby to stay with the ball and lob it for Mitchell Robinson. What's up, Aiden? What up, man? bench points, 9-2 so far in favor of New York. 16 seconds to go, 2 seconds to ritual. Here is Kennard for a quarter three. Luke Kennard gets on the board with his first field goal of today's game. Brunson has it. Diawara kicks it out. OG wide open. Left corner three misses. And that will do it for the first quarter. Los Angeles leads it 31-23. If you're a Laker fan, you gotta love the start to this game. You guys are being way aggressive. You guys are playing really good defense and forcing New York to throw up some tough shots. Guys, as we go to the second quarter with an 8-point lead for LA, smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 10 likes away for 200. 10 likes away from 200. Let's hit that before the start of the second quarter. Lake Show, I know you're up in here. Hit that like button. Let's get that to 200 likes during this timeout. During this timeout, let's get to 200 likes. We are less than 10 likes away now. We are less than 10 likes away. After that first quarter, New York shooting 36% and 1 for 8. That's 13% for downtown. Meanwhile, Los Angeles, 47% from the field and 40%, 4 for 10 from downtown. Lakers had 11 free throw attempts in that first quarter. New York had 7. 12 points for Luka Doncic, 5 for Austin Reeves, 7 for Hachimura, 3 for Kennard, 2 for Hayes, and 2 for Ayton. For New York, it's 6 for Jalen Brunson, but he's 1 for 5. He didn't shoot well against LA last time either. 5 for Shammy, 2 for Robinson, 2 for Diawara, 2 for Anunoby, 2 for Towns. And that's your scores here through the first 12 minutes of action. Yo, Chaos with the chances. Let's go, Lakers. The game is still young. Give me a 114, the 110 final. Lakers winning. Chaos, you guys are looking good right now. You got to keep it up. Stay aggressive. Dude, thank you so much for the $10 donation, Chaos. We appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you. 4 likes away for 200. There we go. 4 likes away for 200. Do I have a purple or gold wig? I don't. I don't. Clifton Davis says that the Lakers are going to be doing something this year. They must play physical and play some defense. And a rebound, Clifton. They got to rebound better too, man. In fact, let's take a look at the rebounds after one quarter. 13 rebounds for New York, 9 for Los Angeles. But you got the lead right now. Hey, what's up, Michael from Maryland? Hello, welcome on in. I've been to Maryland. I stayed a night in Baltimore about 4 years ago. It was nice. Hey, we had 200 likes. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for over 200, baby. Bishop says, hey, on Wednesday, if Caitlin Clark gets 4 threes, I'll gift a membership. Bishop, that sounds great, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lakers should take advantage of Brunson not scoring well right now. He can get hot in a snap. Absolutely, you're right. Nobody on New York shooting well right now. Very slow start, only 36%. LA just got to stay aggressive. LA just got to continue to stay aggressive. Second quarter is underway. New York with the possession, the right side of the court. Towns into the game. He will draw a shooting foul. Towns will draw a shooting foul on Kleber, who took the brunt of that foul. So Towns will start the second quarter with 2 shots. Anunoby, Towns, Bridges, Diawara, and Alvarado, GTA 5, is out there for New York. For LA, Reeves, Kleber, who just picked up the foul, Vanderbilt, LaRavia, and Kennard. So a 3-forward lineup right now for the Lakers, and a 2 forward and 1 center lineup for the New York Knicks. Lakers want to challenge? Are Lakers going to challenge this? Italy beat Great Britain 4-7. Nice. Are they challenging this? So looking at this. Ooh, Towns got Kleber with the elbow. That should have been an offensive foul on Towns. That absolutely should have been an offensive foul on Towns. So Kleber's bleeding from his mouth, so that's why we got a delay here. Kleber, from his nose, actually. Kleber bleeding from his nose, dripped into his mouth. So that's why we got a delay here. That should have been an offensive foul on Towns. He got the elbow up on Maxi Kleber. Hey, what's up? I'm in the bushes looking. It's all good, bro. Welcome back. How the heck are you, man? Do I think the Knicks come back? Absolutely. I think New York could come back. Absolutely. I think they could come back, man. Towns to the line for 2. 1 for 5 tonight so far for Towns. His first free throw is good, and it's 31-24. Guys, keep smacking that like and sub button if you haven't already. Whether you're a New York fan, a Laker fan, or NBA fan, stop on by for more NBA content the rest of the regular season and the entire postseason. From the first playing game to the last game of the NBA Finals will be live all postseason long. Towns makes both, and it's 31-25 lead for LA. Well, appreciate you, Sinister. Appreciate that, man. Who's going to win? I had the New York Knicks winning tonight. Here's an offensive foul on Los Angeles. Offensive foul on the Lakers. That's a turnover, and that is New York basketball. That is New York basketball. New York looking for a much better quarter after shooting less than 40% in the first quarter. Bridges gives it off to Towns. Backs down Kennard. Turnaround shot. Rims home for Karl-Antony Towns, who got a 4-point game. Vanderbilt will have it with a handoff to Austin Reeves. No LeBron again today. Out with an elbow and foot injury. Reeves kick out the Vanderbilt left corner. Hands it off to Kennard at the left ring. Crosses over. Hands it off to LaRavia. Forward and shoot. Nice drive by LaRavia. The Euro step in the layup is good. And LaRavia on the board for his first field goal tonight. Diawara will have it up top. Kick it out. OG for 3. That's short. And a rebound by Luke Kennard. 10:40 to go in the second quarter. Kennard up court against Brunson. Against Bridges, excuse me. Feints it off to Austin Reeves. Attacking Alvarado. Spinning. Fading. Up. No good. Austin Reeves is 1 for 5. Alvarado. Well, they acquired before the trade deadline for New Orleans. To Anunoby. A spin move. And a floater is up and good for OG Anunoby. That's his first field goal of the day. Here's 1 for 3. He's got 4 points and 4 rebounds. Kennard attacking Alvarado. Picked up by OG, and OG stripped it away. New York, 4-on-3. Alvarado to Towns. 3. Short. Long rebound goes to Bridges. Anunoby tries for downtown. That misses. Reeves with the rebound. New York 1 for 11 from downtown. Reeves shot over Towns is good. Again, if you're a Laker fan, you gotta love seeing Reeves being a lot more aggressive here today. Bridges, bounce pass, Towns, met up by LaRavia, and he draws a shooting foul. 9:24 to go in the first half. Towns back to the line for 2. I think LaRavia got a shot to the midsection right there. Looked like he got a shot to the midsection right there. Yeah, it was a shot to the midsection. Stop shooting threes. 1 for 11 for downtown, man. New York 1 for 11 for downtown. It's a couple of the Knicks need to get started. A lot of people need to start getting started for New York, man. Still not shooting great. But Towns has been aggressive here in the second quarter. It's leading the free throw attempts. First one's good, 5-point game. Aiton's on the floor. Cat should be aggressive. Shoot, Cat should be aggressive if Aiton's on the floor or not. Cat should not fear Aiton at all, man. At all. Towns, second one coming up, made the first. As Diawara will go to the bench for New York. Towns will make both free throws. 35-31. Carl now at 8 points. Smart, Vanderbilt, Hachimura, Kleba, and Reeves out there for Los Angeles. Reeves, float game, good again. Back-to-back field goals for AR-15. 37-31. Reeves now up to 9 points. Bridges, Shamit, Towns, OG, and Alvarado out there for New York. OG down the baseline. Got to strip that a bounce off his knee. Good defense by Los Angeles. That's a New York turnover. New York still shooting only 36%. And timeout by LA. No, timeout by New York. Timeout New York. 8:54 to go. Is this a challenge? Oh, it does look like it went off of Vanderbilt. It looked like it hit OG's knee, went off the chest of Vanderbilt, and out of bounds. So I wonder if New York is challenging this, because it looks like it would be a good challenge if they are. So timeout by New York. We'll see if this is a coach's challenge. What's up, Asia? Lakeisha Robertson. What's up, Asia? How's it going? Alex, this is a big game for LA today. Yes, if you could win this, you'd be tied with Denver. You'll be a half a game back of the Rockets for that number 3 seed. So it is a challenge. Thank you, good man. I could not hear the broadcast. So it is a challenge by New York. Call on the floor was a ball out of bounds off of OG Anunoby. New York challenging it, and it should be successful. Looked like it went off the knee of OG and off the chest of Vanderbilt out of bounds. So challenged by New York. LA's already challenged. They were successful. Let's see if New York's successful with this challenge. I need New York to win this parlay. Well, good luck. Kid, good luck, bro. Guys, almost 800 in the building. We are 80 likes away for 200. Keep smacking that like. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Hey, your name will pop up right here. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll shout you out. Laker fans, New York fans, we're live for you guys' games throughout the rest of the regular season. And, of course, the NBA postseason will be live from the start of the play-ins to the last game of the NBA Finals. What's up, Kyler? What's up, Lakers fan for life? What's up, guys? Alvarado's not doing anything. Lakers don't have a point guard, and he doesn't pressure the one handling the ball. Alvarado is more known for his defense and offense. What's up, Brian? What's up, dude? LeBron should retire soon. Who agrees? I'm going to give LeBron like 1 or 2 more seasons. I don't think he's retiring after this year. He's going to want that retirement tour. So I think he retires after next season or the following season. Well, Alex, I guess we have to root for the Knights tonight, man. I hate rooting for them, but it is what it is. So again, we're on a challenge here by New York. Calling the floor is a ball to bounce off the leg of OG Anunoby, but on the replay, it looked like it went off of OG's knee and then off the chest of Jared Vanderbilt. So it's a challenge here by New York, and the call is overturned. So both teams with a successful challenge here in the first half, it will be New York ball underneath the Lakers basket. Yeah. Off the, not off the chest, but off the stomach of Jared Vanderbilt. I think he has at least 2 more seasons in him. I'm going to say 2 as well. I'm going to say 2. Inbounds for New York. Alvarado back passed all the way by Kleber. He threw it right to him. Reeves on the left side of the court for Los Angeles. Hands it off to Kleber. Back to Reeves. Top of the key 3. Rui Hachimura. The Hoochie Mama from downtown again. We're getting good Rui tonight, folks. We are getting good Rui. He's 3 for 3 for... No, he's 4 for 4 for 10 points. He's 4 for 4 for 10 points. Here's a missed shot by New York. Austin Reeves, coast to coast. And now Reeves is up to 11 points, 4 for 8. 7-0 run for New York, for Los Angeles in the last minute and a half. Alvarado with the floater short. Robinson, the hammer and the putback. And that ends that 7-0 run for Los Angeles. Lakers 5 for 6 shooting this quarter. Very efficient. Reeves on the handoff from Kleber. Kicks to the left elbow for Smart. To the left corner for Vanderbilt. His 3 is good. Los Angeles all over New York right now. They are LA is 6 of 12 for downtown. 50%. Meanwhile, New York 1 for 11 from the 3-point line. Lakers up by 12. Towns on the left elbow against Reeves. Here comes a double team by Hachimura. Out to Shemi. Picks up the pass. Shemi around Kleber. And it's a trouble. It's a trouble on Landry Shemi. Lakers outscoring the Knicks 14-10 here in the second quarter. And they have them flustered. They have them flustered. Lake Shove, y'all are loving it. Smack that like, hit that sub button. You guys are playing well so far here against a really good team. Reeves, kick out. Left corner 3 for Hachimura. That one misses. That's his first miss of the night. He's 4 for 5. Alvarado driving against Vanderbilt. Kicking out to the right corner for Bridges. Back to Alvarado, deflecting the backcourt by Vanderbilt. Alvarado will have to pick it up. 5 to shoot, only into the front court. Step back 3 over Smart. Does not even hit rim. Off the backboard, picked up by Los Angeles. Smart attacking Bridges. Bridges denies him. Vanderbilt flies in for the rebound. Reeves now with the possession against Shemi. Crossing over, getting screened by Kleber. To Kleber. To Smart. Right elbow. Pulls up and draws a shooting foul on Bridges. Marcus Smart to the line for 2. Second foul on the night for Mikal Bridges. Good job by LA. They want this game more, folks. They want this game more. They are hustling. They are shooting better and doing everything. Thank you. Surprised we only have 6 minutes left so far. This game's going by pretty fast. First free throw is good for Marcus Smart. Luka Doncic back in the game for LA. For New York, it's Anunoby, Hart, Brunson, Robinson, and Shamet. As the second free throw is missed. For LA, it's Hachimura and Smart, Doncic, Kleber, and Vanderbilt. Lakers lead it by 13. Brunson with the possession for New York. guarded by Kleber. Brunson crossing over into a triple team and throws it away. Stolen away by Marcus Smart. Oh, ball went out of bounds. Ball went out of bounds. So 1 second to shoot for New York. Marcus Smart couldn't save it. So 1 second to shoot here for New York. Ayton's still not in? No, Ayton is still not in. He is not back in. Good opportunity there by Marcus Smart to get a steal, but the edge of his foot was on the baseline out of bounds. Don't tell me what to do, Goodman. I'm hungry and I was just brought breakfast. So Marcus Smart getting touched up here as he was bleeding from his arm. So we got a little bit of a delay here as Marcus Smart's bleeding from his arm. Are we best friends, Jets? I don't know. That depends if I win my fantasy matchup against QC today. So Marcus Smart still getting touched up here. He crashed into the ESPN table, knocked down all the monitors and everything, and got cut open a little bit on his arm. I mean, he went straight into the ESPN where they have, look at that. He went right into it and he knocked down all 3 monitors, all 4 monitors. Knocked down all 4 monitors, crashed into the ESPN broadcast booth and got cut open. So they're working on him right now. When it's ready to go for play, we got 5:45 to go in the second quarter. 1.9 to shoot for New York. They will have it on the left sidelines to inbounds. So they're still getting Marcus Smart bandaged up here. Did a fan get hit too? There's a fan sitting right next to the ESPN booth, kind of grabbing his finger. I wonder if one of the monitors hit him. Yeah, that's what Pikachu says he heard a celebrity. I think one of the monitors hit the celebrity, whoever that is, sitting right next to the ESPN booth. Because, like, for these national broadcast games, they're not up in a broadcast booth or anything. ESPN or NBC, whoever broadcasts, has their only little thing on the other side from the scores table, and that's what Marcus Smart hit into. Okay. Whoa, so they're going to reset the shot clock to 14. Whoa, they reset the shot clock to 14 for New York. They'll have the inbounds for Jalen Brunson. I guess they say Marcus Smart had somewhat of possession there. Wow. Brunson, step back 3 over Doncic. It's good. Jalen Brunson from downtown, the only second 3 of the night for the New York Knicks. Brunson's got 9 points. He's 2 for 6. Luka Doncic to the right elbow for Rui Hachimura. Ayton did check in, by the way, for Los Angeles. Hachimura's shot over Shamik's no good, but a loose ball foul here on Vanderbilt. Loose ball foul on Vanderbilt. That will be New York basketball. We have almost 800 in the building. We are 70 likes away for 300. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Whether you're a Knicks fan, a Laker fan, or NBA fan, join us. We're live the rest of the regular season for content and the entire postseason. We're live for March Madness, women's and men's. Hopefully some WBC games. And we are live for the U.S. women's qualifying games for Team USA starting on Wednesday. Brunson inside, stolen away by Luka Doncic. Lakers with the possession. Luka, kick out to Kennard. To the corner. Wide open 3. Marcus Smart left it short. Brunson with the rebound. Quickly back the other way. Kick out to Shamet, left elbow, picked up by Doncic. Shamet feeds it to OG Anunoby on the right elbow. Gets a screen. Gets past Smart and dunks it. Nice move to get past Marcus Smart for OG Anunoby. And we have an 8-point game. 6 points, 4 rebounds tonight for OG. Here's Luka Doncic. Double team picked up. Kick out to Kennard. Marcus Smart pulls for three. That's no good. And a rebound by Josh Hart. He goes coast to coast. Barrels in the Smart, and Smart gets the offensive foul. Good job by Marcus Smart to get set. Draws the offensive foul on Josh Hart. That's a turnover, and that's LA basketball. Smart, he's bleeding again. Smart bleeding again from his pinky finger. We're going to get an LA timeout. We're going to get an LA timeout. They're up by 8 with 4:14 to go here in the first half. Timeout, Los Angeles. Why does Marcus Smart shoot so much? He's been open on all these shots, man. They're leaving him open. He's just not taking advantage of it. The reason why he's shooting so much is New York is leaving him wide open. And he's trying to make those shots, man. He really is. Why does he take so much threes? Because that's where he always sits. He sits on that offensive three, whether it's in the corner of the right or left elbow. Was that an action offensive foul, though? Oh, it was. It was. Marcus Smart got there. He got planted, and Josh Hart barreled right through him. It was definitely an offensive foul. Timeout here by LA. They lead it by 8. Both teams have 15 points here in the second quarter. Both teams are 15%, 15 points. New York still shooting only 38%, 15% for downtown. LA 48% and 40% for downtown, 6 for 15. Lakers are taking too many unnecessary threes. They need to be selective. Go inside more. That's what I was saying, Kenny. That was one of my keys to the game today for Los Angeles. Attack, attack, attack. Lakers are at their best when they're getting downhill. They're attacking the scoring and getting to the free throw line. And we saw that a lot in the first quarter, whether it was Luka driving or Austin Reeves, they were able to get to the line and score. I just don't agree with the calling a charge every time a defensive player jumps in front of the last second. Well, in the rule book, even if you jump in front of the last second, if you get planted before the guy starts going up, it's going to be an offensive foul every time. What kind of question is that, Goodman? You're weird, dog. Once again, when a timeout here called by Los Angeles, 8-point lead for them. 4:14 to go in the first half. It will be LA ball after an offensive foul by Josh Hart drawn by Marcus Smart. What am I eating? So I was brought some pancakes, some eggs, and some sausage. So that's what I'm snacking on over here. That is some really good sausage, man. Waffles, clear hell not good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love me a good waffle. But pancakes are better. Knicks should not be losing the mediocre Lakers. Well, New York's got to shoot better, man. New York's got to shoot better. Only 38% shooting. 4:14 to go out of the timeout. Lakers with the ball. What's up, Tina Carroll? Guys, we're 50 likes away. 50 likes away for 300. Keep smacking that like, hit that sub button. Aiton, the handout to Doncic. Driving against Towns. Kick out to a wide open Luke Kennard, who rims out the three. Hachimura would chase down the rebound, but he stepped out of bounds on the baseline. He was going to the left corner and stepped out of bounds. LA ball, New York basketball. Towns. Handoff to Brunson with 3:46 to go in the second quarter. Brunson back to Towns. Hand off to Hart. Hart lost the possession, but it goes to Brunson in the corner. Attacking Ayton. Kick back out to Hart. Right elbow. Goes through 3 defenders. Blocked by Ayton as the shot clock expires. That's a shot clock violation. Good defense there by the Los Angeles Lakers. New York always loses after 40-point win game. It's a curse. Oh, plenty of game to go. It's only an 8-point game. But you were saying that earlier, Wipe. You were saying that earlier. How's that under looking? I would say it looks pretty good right now. I'd say the under is looking pretty good right now. Doncic picked up by Towns. Hands it off to Reeves. To the corner. Hachimura misses the 3. Towns picks up another rebound. He's up to 7 rebounds now tonight. Brunson spins against Hachimura. Pulls up for 2. And great defense by Hachimura as Brunson missed it. Lakers playing really good, stifling, suffocating defense on New York right now. Bad pass by Doncic. Stolen by Josh Hart. Tips it to OG. And OG dunks it. 7-0 run for New York right now. I see that donation. I'll read that here in just a second. Reeves spins around Bridges. Drives inside. Reeves withdraws shooting foul. A lot more aggressive tonight is AR-15. He will head to the line for 2. Yo, brother BKL with the $5 donation. The Dominican Republic picks up a win. That's 2 in a row for the WBC. I need New York to win against LA in tow. I'll drop a membership. Let's kick it. Hey, brother BKL, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 5. The TR looks unbeatable, man. It's going to be tough for USA and Japan to beat them. And good luck to your New York Knicks, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 as Reeves makes the first free throw. How you doing on this Sunday afternoon, brother BKL? Reeves up and good for both free throws. That ends a 7-0 run for New York. Josh Hart just picked up his 3rd foul. He will take a seat on the bench. Shamet checks back in for Josh Hart. Towns attacks Ayton. Met up by Luka as well. Towns throws it up. Wanted a foul, but he made it anyways. He had Luka and Ayton on him. Thought he got fouled by Ayton. There was no call, but he made it anyways. Here's a steal by New York. Luka loses the ball. Shamet to Bridges. No good. It rimmed halfway in and out. Lakers with the ball. Reeves with the crossover. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Reeves drives in and he will draw another shooting foul. Another shooting foul drawn by Austin Reeves. He will head back to the line for free throw attempts 6-7 here in this game. Reeves now looking like himself, shooting 50%, drawing fouls, and getting to the line. First one is good for AR-15. Reeves up to 15 points here in the first half. Austin Reeves averaging 23 points. That's the most points for an undrafted free agent ever in a season. That's crazy, man. Reeves makes both, and that puts the Lakers in the bonus for the rest of the 2 minutes here in the first half. Towns to Brunson. Kick out Shamet. OG for a 3. That is good. A straightaway 3 for Anunoby, and only the 3rd 3 of the first half for New York. We got a 5-point game. Austin Reeves with the ball in his hands again. Feeds it off to Luka Doncic on the right elbow. Got it again, Shamet. Throws it to the left corner for Hachimura. To the left elbow for Kennard. Pump fakes. Kick out Luka. Deep 3 is short. And a rebound by Landry Shamet. New York can make this a 1-possession game with a bucket here. Brunson, left elbow screen. Couple of screens. He's met up by DeAndre Ayton. 10 to shoot. Kick to the left corner. Shamet misses the three. Reeves picks up the rebound. 1 minute to go here in the first half. And offensive foul on Doncic. Offensive foul on Luka off the ball. That's going to be an LA turnover. Offensive foul on Luka. What am I second on? Some eggs, some sausage, and some pancakes. Yeah, Luka shoved Shamet. Luka shoved Shamet. That's the right call, man. I don't know why Luka is arguing. Well, I think Luka is mad. He was fouled on the other side. By the way, that's the third foul on Luka. 3 fouls on Doncic here in the first half. Shamet, bad pass thrown away by Doncic. Doncic was just throwing it. Oh, he got stuck. Luka Doncic, he got fouled. He threw it up and he got wedgied between the backboard and the rim. Wow, that's hilarious. Luka will go to the line for 2 free throws. He got fouled on the way over by Diawara, and Luka threw it up and it got stuck between the rim and the backboard. Luka could do that 100 more times in a row and that would never happen again. He'll make the first one. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's very tough to do, man. That's crazy. Doncic second free throw coming up. Luka, this was his first 2 points of the quarter, by the way. He had 12 in the first quarter. Now he's got 14. New York will let the ball roll to half court. Picked up by Jalen Brunson. He will attack inside, up and under around. Reeves is good with the left-hand shot for Jalen. Lakers have not made a field goal in 7 minutes. 7 minutes since the last Laker field goal. They've been getting a lot of free throws since then. Luka, step back three is no good. Rebounded by New York. They got a 3-on-1, and Landry Shamet lays it up and in. 10 seconds to go. Here is LA. Reeves with 6, 5, 4, 3. Reeves, the floater off the back is good. As the shot clock expires. That was the first Laker field goal in 7.5 minutes. That was the first field goal in 7.5 minutes for LA. Thanks to Austin Reeves, the Lakers lead it 54-49 here at halftime. It is a 5-point lead for the Lakers at half. Both teams did not shoot well in that second quarter. Luka only had 2 points. Luka only had 2 points in that second quarter. It was a 26-23 quarter in favor of the New York Knicks. So low scoring first half. A lot of people took the under, and so far the under is looking really good. Let Bronny play. We're not going to see him unless we get to garbage time, and I don't expect us to see garbage time in this type of game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here at halftime. I am about to go over the halftime box score, and as I do that, guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. More Lakers and New York Knicks content coming up through the rest of the regular season, and we're live every single night of the NBA postseason. So join us for some really good basketball games coming up over the next 3 months, the rest of the season and the postseason. Avatar in the building, a gifted membership for Kobe Mead. That was for an Avalanche win in shootout. Avatar, y'all do it again. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, bro. How are you doing, Avatar? How's your Sunday going, bro? Hopefully it's going well, man. All right, let's go over this halftime box score. So New York shooting 42%, 20% from downtown. They're 3 of 15. New York 10 of 11 from the free throw line. That's 91%. Meanwhile, LA 44% shooting. They're only at 32% for downtown, 6 of 19. Booyaka. And they are 84% for the line at 16 of 19. Turnovers 9 for New York, 8 for LA. Rebounds 23 for the Knicks, 18 for Los Angeles. So, LA keeping the rebound battle not that far away. They're only being out rebounded by 5. I more expected that to be 10 to 15 more rebounds for New York. New York, as you see, has not led in this game at any point. We'll see if they change that here in the second half. All right, let's go over the full box score, break down both teams for you guys. First of all, with the New York Knicks, OG Anunoby, 11 points, 4 rebounds, shooting 50%. Somebody needed him to get over 11.5, or he's at 11, so you just need one more point. Towns, on his way to a double-double, 10.7 rebounds. Josh Hart, 4 points, 5 rebounds, but 3 fouls. Bridges, no field goals, no points. A goose egg, a donut in the first half. Jalen Brunson picked it up a little bit in that second quarter. He's got 11, 3, and 2. Off the bench, Diawara's got 2. Mitchell Robinson has 4 points, and Landry Shamet has 7. So that's 13 points off the bench for New York. Now, for Los Angeles, Hachimura, 4 for 7 shooting, 10 points, 3 rebounds. DeAndre Ayton, not much of a factor at all in that first half, only 2 points and 4 rebounds. Smart, 1 point, 1 rebound, 3 assists. And Luka Doncic, 14 points, 3 assists, 3 rebounds, and also 3 fouls. But the leading scorer for LA, this is such a great sight to see if you're a Laker fan. Austin Reeves, very efficient, 5 for 9, 17 points, 7 free throw attempts, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. This is the Austin Reeves you need night in and night out. Being aggressive, going inside, driving downhill. This is the Austin Reeves that you need. Off the bench, 3 for Vanderbilt, 2 for LaRavia, 2 for Hayes, and 3 for Luke Kennard. 10 points off the bench for Los Angeles in the first half compared to their 13 for New York. All right, let's go take a look at some more team stats here. Offensive rebounds, 5-4 in favor of New York. Assists are tied at 11 each. 10 points off of turnovers conceded by LA. Meanwhile, New York has given up 9 points off their 9 turnovers. So pretty much even when it comes to that. Fast break points, 7-6 in favor of LA. And points in the paint. Well, New York's got that covered, 28-16. So while LA has 3 more threes tonight, New York has the points in the paint by 12, 28-16. And that's because when LA has drove down the lane, they're getting fouls. They're not necessarily making the shots. They're drawing fouls. Luka, Reeves, Hachimura, they're going inside, they're drawing fouls. So that's why the points of the paint at 28-16 in favor of LA, because a lot of their drives, they are getting fouls and going to the line. All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's your halftime box score with LA up 54-49. I am going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll keep the Lakers stats up here for you guys. And as I do that, continue to smack that like and hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining here this afternoon. Be right back. Fuck you. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I am back. Guys, we're 20 likes away for 300. Let's hit that here during this halftime break. 20 likes away for 300. Don't mind me, guys. Going to be snacking a little bit here during halftime. Is Klay Thompson half British? I believe so. I believe so. But yeah, because his brother plays for Team Britain. But I also know they also could play for the Bahamas too. Because Klay might play for the Bahamas in next Olympics. Here, fine. Takes up. Only a little bit, Pikachu's mom. Only a little bit. Jacob, I'm excited for free agency tomorrow, man. I'm excited for free agency tomorrow, bro. There's a lot of rumors about the 49ers defense and offense. You scared the bejeebus out of me? Wait, how? How did I scare you, Avatar? I'm over here smashing Domino's Pizza. Dude, I love Domino's Pizza, man. I live with my cousin, and he works at a Domino's, so he brings home pizza once in a while, and it's so good. What kind of pizza did you get, player? What up? What about all y'all? What you guys having for lunch, or maybe breakfast, for dinner later tonight? What you guys got going on? As I mentioned, I'm eating some pancakes, some sausage, some eggs. Tonight, I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. I was invited over to my best friend's house for dinner. We'll see if I go. If so, then we'll have a barbecue. If not, I don't know what I'm going to do. What MLB team is Trace on? I don't believe he's on a team right now, Asia. Unless he's in the minor league somewhere, I don't believe he's on a team anymore. He used to be a Dodger, a White Sox. Leftover shrimp fried rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Pepperoni pan pizza. Good choice. I had string cheese and peanuts. Interesting. Okay. Eating leftover steak, some mushrooms and spinach, and watching the stream. Hell yeah, chance. Now, I don't like spinach, but I do like steak, and I do like me some spinach, man. But I do not like shrooms. Homemade Indian food, yo. I'm having chicken and fries right now. That's a good choice, Asia. Yo, Matthew Dow, a Cult of Fury Elite member for 58 months. Says, what's up, guys? We got Khalil Mack back. Now let's see what happens in free agency. We need to go big. No more being cheap. We need now mode because McDaniel's only staying one season bolt up. Yeah, I tell you guys, re-sign Khalil Mack. Good job on that, Matthew Doe. And good luck for free agency starting tomorrow, bro. Hey, appreciate the 58 months, dude, in the elite level, bro. Almost 4 years support. We love you, dude. Thank you, man. I thought my cat was in my recycling bin, but it was just you hitting your mic. That's hilarious, Avatar. That's hilarious, dude. I work at Cheddar's, so you know. Cheddar's. That I don't know what Cheddar's is. Is that a hamburger place? Is that a restaurant? So Tyrese Maxey suffered a sprain of his finger on his right hand and is out for a couple of games. He will undergo testing and consultation on the next steps. So Maxey's going to miss a couple of games at least with a sprained finger on his right hand. Damn, hopefully it's nothing too serious. LeBron did not play today. LeBron was out once again due to what they're calling an elbow and foot injury. I thought Chick-fil-A was closing Sunday. Oh my God. What the hell? Why is Shaq in a cow sweater? What the hell is this? A Shaq Berry Shackalonis Monk Moo jacket? What on earth am I looking at? Shaq was in, because they got the Inside the NBA here on ESPN now. Shaq is wearing a hooded sweatshirt that looks like a cow. And apparently you could buy that somewhere. I didn't see where that was, but apparently you could buy it somewhere. Yeah, Inside the NBA on their halftime show. That's crazy. Cheddar's is a restaurant. Okay, because I've heard of it before. I just didn't know what exactly it was. I didn't know if it was fast food or if it was like an actual sit-down restaurant. Huh. Bishop, you're wrong for that one, man. You're wrong for that one, bro. That's great. We're in a halftime break here, ladies and gentlemen. Should have second half coming up out of the TV break. We are 15 likes away for 300. 15 likes away for 300. Thank y'all so much. I gotta wake up early for HC. What starts at 9 o'clock tomorrow my time, so I'll probably be up. My bet with the Lakers plus 4.5. You think we'll win? At this point, yes. I think this will end up being less than a 5-point game, whether New York comes back to win or LA wins. I'll say, yeah, I think you should be safe with that. I'm going to be up at noon. You should be up at noon. That's a long time to sleep in. What's y'all's favorite? Hey, Adam Bennett, thank you for subscribing, Adam. Be just like Adam and hit that sub button. Your name will pop up right here. And I will shout you guys out. If you do sub, your name does not pop up, let me know. And I'll shout you guys out. What's y'all's favorite flavor of Gatorade? What is y'all's favorite flavor of Gatorade? Me? I think it's lemon lime, the yellow one. Mine's lemon lime. Blue Gatorade. Okay, that's a good choice. Adam Bula, thank you for subscribing. Blue, light blue, the lemonade too. Yeah, the lemon lime. That one's really good, man. I haven't had this fruit punch in forever. Been a long time since I had the fruit punch one. There's like 2 or 3 blue flavors. Yeah, there's the dark blue and there's the light blue. Grape. I like grape. Cucumber. Oh, no. I do not like the cucumber one, man. Grape. Green apple. That's such an underrated flavor, Danky. I love green apple Gatorade, man. I wish they sold it like these. They only sell it in the big ones. I wish they sold it like these. I would get it every single time. Jonathan Blackhawks on Stars. Sean Stars said it today. It should be a good game, man. Green, red is solid. Yeah, it is. Strawberry lemonade. Ooh. Diablo with sugar? Yeah, Angel, that's what I use. I drink 0 sugar Gatorade. I don't drink the other stuff has all the sugar in it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go for the second half. Y'all ready? Smack that like, hit that sub button. We're 9 likes away from 300. All right, here we go. Third quarter is underway. New York now shooting on the left side of the court. They're in the blues. It's Towns inside for the slam. Karl-Antony Towns start the second half with a jam. Here comes LA with the possession. It's Hachimura, Ayton, Smart, Doncic, and Reeves. Luka, the lob for DeAndre Ayton. And that's how you start the second half, Los Angeles fans. Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, Brunson out there for New York. Brunson gets a screen by Towns. Brunson pulls up for three over Ayton. And that rims in. Jalen Brunson from downtown. Excuse me. And it's 56-54. We got a 2-point game. And we got a foul on the screen by OG Anunoby. Yo, Seahawks with a 5 says Joe B and the Bengals O-line is cooked. They got to deal with Garrett and Crosby and Watt. Dude, I feel sorry for Joe Burrow, Seahawks. I really do feel bad for Joe Burrow, man. Hey, bro, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you so much for the 5, dude. Luka, turnaround Jay is good. Lakers start off 2 for 2 to start the second half. They're up by 4. Brunson pulls for 3 again. This time it's over Luka, and it's no good. 10:35 to go in the third quarter. Reeves, the other way, gets slapped in the face by Mikal Bridges. He picks up his 3rd foul of the game. He has 4 fouls, excuse me. That's the 4th foul on Mikal Bridges, who is yet to make a field goal or have any points tonight. Any points tonight. Where's the king at? LeBron is out again today. LeBron is out. He's day to day. Luka, the lob again for Ayton. Couldn't get it to go. Came back down with it and lays it up and in. So that's 4 points to start the second half for DeAndre Ayton. Towns head off to Brunson. Around Luka, met up by Ayton. On the right elbow. He's going to throw it off at Reeves out of bounds. I was looking for a pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot on the inbounds here for New York. 4 lights away for 300. Lake Show, New York Knicks fans. Let's get over 300 likes. We are 4 likes away. Shamit to inbounds. Finds Towns, 4 to shoot. Step back, deep 2 is good for Karl-Antony Towns. The big bodega, he's got 4 points here in the second half, just like Ayton. He's up to 16 for the game, 14 for the game. 14.7 rebounds. Doncic, 3 over Anunoby is no good. Hachimura steals the rebound away from Shamit. Feeds it for Reeves, who goes down the lane and scores. And then Austin Reeves got hit in the face as Hart brought in the loose ball. And that's going to use a timeout by New York. It is an 8-7 start for the Lakers here in the second half. And New York calls time. Josh Hart grabbed the ball after the made shot and it hit Reeves right in the face. No call because it was incidental. It was incidental. True. Who was that? Yo, True, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Thank you so much for subscribing. So timeout here by New York. They trail it by 6. True Innovations. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Reeves got popped. He's okay, though. He's laughing about it on the bench. They're going to look at this. Interesting. They're going to look at this during this New York timeout to see if there's any hostile act. I don't think there is. It looked like it was incidental. Hey, thank y'all so much for over 300 likes. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank y'all so much for 300 likes. Who's winning this? I did have New York winning tonight. I had New York winning this game. They said Bronny back to the G League. Yeah, Bronny's been up and down for the G League over the last couple weeks. So when a timeout here by New York, they're gonna look at something here. After the made shot by Austin Reeves, Josh Hart got the ball after it went through the net and kind of just went into Austin Reeves. There was no intent behind it, no flagrant intent. It wasn't a flop by Austin Reeves. They kind of just went into each other, and Reeves got hit right in the face and went down. So, no, I don't think it's a flagrant from Josh Hart, and I don't think it's a flop on Austin Reeves either, man. Damn, UCLA beat Iowa by 51 points in women's basketball today? Holy crap. I just got that notification. UCLA 51-point win over Iowa in women's basketball. Wow. It's the largest win by a team over another AP 10 opponent in NCAA history. Holy smokes. Hart's attempted 24 threes in 5 games, but not one tonight. Don't you love when that happens, man? Don't you just gotta love when that happens, bro? Yeah, Josh Hart, 2 for 5. All attempts have been from the 2-point inside the arc. How's Luka's rebounding looking? Luka is at 3 rebounds. So 3 rebounds so far for Luka Doncic. If they call it a flagrant, I don't know what a flagrant is anymore. For real, good man. For real, man. Lakers are finally attacking the basket. Defense is not stopping much. Lakers need to time up a defense. Keep attacking the basket. No more threes, Lakers coach. Reeves is doing a better job than Luka. Reeves is aggressive today, man. 6 for 10, a 60% shooting, 19 points. This is the Austin Reeves you want to see. I know I keep saying this, but I'm going to keep saying it because it's true. This is the Austin Reeves the Lakers need if they're going to be successful against good teams and in the postseason. You need him being aggressive. You need him attacking downhill, getting to the line, hitting his threes, taking his opportunities, man. This is the Austin Reeves the Lakers need, man. Because remember, Lakers are 13 and 18 against teams above 500 this season. Not good. And you got Minnesota, Denver, and the Rockets twice coming up along with Chicago. Now, Chicago should be an easy win. We got Minnesota, Denver, and the Rockets twice coming up. 4 of your next 5 games are against teams over 500. Added a timeout. They did not say it was a flagrant or technical on Josh Hart. They leave it as is. Karl-Antony Towns from Mr. Shot. 9:15 to go in this third quarter. Lakers in their white jerseys on the right side of the court, while the Knicks are in the blue jerseys on the left side of the court. Luka Doncic left elbow against Anunoby. Double T comes from Brunson. Now he sags up. Luka pump fakes against Anunoby. His contested three is good. Falling away to the crowd. Luka makes the contested three. What a ridiculous shot by Luka Doncic. Towns will miss the three, and the rebound will go out of bounds off of Luka Doncic. What a circus shot by Luka. The shot clock was expiring, and he hit a fadeaway three as he ended up in the stands. And they're going to overturn it to LA ball. They're going to overturn it to LA ball. So they can say it was off of New York out of bounds. Yo, Mike, we're at the 5. Hey, Rocha, rumors have it the Eagles are shopping Jalen Carter. The Packers have called. Could you imagine a D-line of Micah and Jalen? I saw that my Niners are also interested in him, Mike. That'd be wild, bro. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Good to see you, Mike. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, bro. Luka with the mid-3. And a turnover by New York. Here comes Reeves. A crossover to 3 for AR-15. Oh, Reeves is so back. Austin Reeves is so back tonight, folks. It's a 12-2 run for the Lakers to start the third quarter. or in the last 3 minutes of gameplay, actually. Shammy, 3-ball. New York needed that. New York desperately needed that 3 by Shammy. Lakers up by 9, 7:52 to go here in the third quarter. Man, that shot by Luka was ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Reeves, a crossover against Shamit, pulls for 2, rims it out. Rebounded by Karl-Antony Towns. Quickly up for Josh Hart, goes coast to coast and scores. 68-61 LA, 7:22 to go here in the third quarter. Luka at center court logo against Anunoby. Screen set by Ayton. The pass off to Marcus Smart. Attacks Towns up and draws a shooting foul. Marcus Smart being aggressive will draw a shooting foul on Karl-Antony Towns, and Smart to the line for 2 free throws. Knicks are cooked. Right now, this Lakers offense is being aggressive and looking good, man. Luka is getting his thumb taped up. Oh, Luka smashed his thumb between Towns' knee and the ball. So Luka getting his thumb taped up right now. He's all right. He's staying in the game. They're taping it up during these free throws. Hey, 69 for the Lakers. Nice. 7:07 to go in the third quarter. Marcus Smart will have a second free throw. Smart will make both 70-61. 7:07 to go here in the third quarter. Towns on the left elbow against DeAndre Ayton. He will bounce it and be a kick ball. Kick ball by the Lakers. 6:55 to go in the third quarter. And an inbounds for New York. 69, man. Nice. Any injury in the hand affects shooting? It does. Well, we'll see if Luka's all right. Inbounds. Here's Anunoby on top of the key against Hachimura, putting a hand in his face. Kicks to the left corner for Hart. To the left elbow for Shamit. His 3 is rolled out, and Ayton picks up a rebound. Reeves up court for Doncic, and Luka will touch the ball out of bounds. Little bit of a too strong of a pass there from Reeves. Luka last touched it, and that's a 9th turnover of the game for LA. 10 for New York. Lakers have 12 points off turnovers. New York has 10. Brunson against Reeves. Attacking, spinning again, fading it up, leaving it short. Marcus Smart picks it up. 6:20 to go in the third quarter. Lakers lead at 70-61. Smart off to Luka Doncic. Screened by Ayton. Luka matched up against Towns. To the top of the key for Smart. Right elbow 3. Woo-wee! Hoochie mama! Another 3 for Hachimura, his 3rd of the night, as Brunson's going to draw a shooting foul the other way. Or no, they're going to say it's on the floor. But how about Rui Hoochie Mama? 13 points tonight, 5 of 8 shooting. Much better there. Much better for Rui Hachimura. What's up, Christian Words? How you doing, bro? What's up, brother? What's up, man? Inbounds for Brunson. I swear that was a shooting foul. I guess not. Diawara with the 3, no good, and a rebound by Rui Hachimura, his 5th for the night. Reeves, screened by Ayton, matched up against Brunson. Reeves, a little bit of a shove. A kick out. Hachimura tries again. No. Rebounded by Josh Hart. Hands it off to Brunson, down by 12. Hart, elbow 3 from the left side is no good. Kennard trying to save the rebound in, but he threw it right to Mitchell Robinson. I hand off to Brunson for 3, and that one rims out. Ayton will grab the rebound. Hachimura hands it off to Luka Doncic with 5:12 to go in the third quarter. Splits the defense, driving inside, draws a shooting foul on Josh Hart. And Luka with 5:09 to go in the third. We'll go back to the line for 2 more free throws. Hoochie mama. I really need Smart to hit 2 threes. Well, he is 0 for 3 so far for downtown. Luka will make the first free throw on a 13-point lead for LA. Guys, we are 70 likes away from 400. Keep smacking that like and hit that sub button for more Lakers and Knicks content. We're live the rest of the regular season, and we're live for the entire NBA postseason from the play-ins to the final game of the NBA Finals. So join us for NBA content. Smack that like and sub button. Hang out with us. It's a lot of fun around here. Luka missed the second free throw. Shamet has it for New York. Feeds it to Jalen Brunson to the right side. Diawara will go inside. He will draw a shooting foul. Free throws coming up here for New York with 4:47 to go as the Lakers are in the bonus. Lakers in the bonus for the rest of the period. 4:47 to go. What's going on in New York? They're not shooting well tonight, man. 41% and 5 of 23 for downtown. Lakers right now, they're at 48% and 9 of 25 for downtown. Diawara will make the first free throw up and good. What's up, Jasmine? I see the Lakers are following my game plan of attacking the basket, getting fouled. Such plan to have allowed to go up 13. Yes, sir. Lakers are at the best when they're being aggressive, man. As Diawara will make 2 free throws. Lakers are at their best when they are driving downhill. All right. Luka on the right side of the court lost the ball. Thrown away by Shamet. Diawara handoff to Josh Hart. And the Knicks back within 9. Luka thought he drew an offensive foul there on the charge, but none was called. They let him play. I don't think I've ever heard that building so quiet. Oh, right now it's a 9-point lead for LA. Screened by Jackson Hayes. Luka around a couple of defenders. Goes right downhill and scores. Crafty moves there from Luka. So he splits the defense, goes downhill and gets the 2. Luka now up to 22 points here tonight. Brunson, Diawara. Kick out, deflected pass to Horn in the corner. Right elbow for Shamet. Screen. Landry. Diawara. Deep 3. Airball it. Right to Mitchell Robinson. His shot is short. And Jackson Hayes with the rebound. Luka with Hachimura. Reeves, Hayes, and Kennard out there. Luka, step back 3. Is off the side rim and no good. Here comes New York. Shamet pulls, and he misses the 3. Rui with the rebound. Luka will now hand it off here to Austin Reeves. And a Los Angeles timeout. 3:19 to go here in the third quarter. LA's up by 11, 76-65, and they'll call timeout. They will call timeout. It is a 22-16 quarter in favor of Los Angeles right now. Luka and Reeves both at 22 points tonight. In fact, Rui, Luka, and Reeves have 57 of the 76 points tonight for LA. Hachimura with 13, Reeves and Luka both with 22. They have 57 of the 76 LA points tonight. Meanwhile, for New York, 14 for Towns, 14 for Brunson, 10 for Shamet, 11 for Anunoby. So better of a spread of production for New York compared to LA. Well, you got 3 peoples in triple digits. The next highest score is 18 at 6. Well, you got 4 in double digits for New York. Then your next highest score is Josh Hart with 8. New York literally can't make a shot. Brunson has been called. New York's been called all night, man. New York has been called all night, Notre Dame fan. Oh my God, Event. Bro, the Knicks had a 2-on-1 and said, let me take a 3. That's the NBA for you nowadays, Goodman. That's the NBA. Oh, a 2-on-1? No, let's not go attack the basket. Let's go settle for a 3 with 23 seconds left on the shot clock. That's just the NBA nowadays for you, man. My glorious King Shea would never, boy. Steph would do that, but he would make it because he's Steph freaking Curry, the greatest three-point shooter of all time and better than SGA, even right now. Wait, what? Who said that? Well, what was that? Wait, what? Lakers are better without LeBron? It's like I mentioned the other night, it's kind of crazy right now how the Lakers are playing better without LeBron and the Warriors are playing better without Draymond Green, the two great friends. Right? LeBron could very well be a Warrior come next season. Can the Knicks make a comeback? Yes. They just got to start shooting better, man. They've had some good looks. They just missed them. I went with Brunson under 22 points. What do you think? He's at 14 right now. He's 4 for 12. Under 22? I want to say he gets like 25 points because he can heat up at any moment. That's a tough one, man. Oh, I'm not comparing LeBron James to Draymond Green. I'm just saying we've seen on the floor lately that the Warriors play better without Draymond and the Lakers playing better without LeBron James. The Lakers have a plus 13 point differential with Luka and Reeves on the floor. All right, out of the timeout. Lakers possession. Luka to Smart for 3 as the shot clock was winding down. He missed it, but LaRavia picks up the offensive rebound. Second chance opportunity for Los Angeles. LaRavia to Luka, way downtown, and it is good. Another 3 for Luka. He's got 25 points. 25 points tonight for Doncic. And the Lakers now in double-digit splashes. They're up by 14 with 2:30 to go in the third quarter. Diawara misses the 3. I don't know why that dude is taking those shots. That was a contested 3, and he badly missed it, Diawara. Kennard with it. Around Brunson. Kicking it out to LaRavia in the right corner. He's met up on a screen by Brunson to Hayes. Hayes to Doncic. And a foul. A foul on Anunoby as he fouls Jackson Hayes. And because the Lakers are in the bonus, that's free throws coming up for Los Angeles. Do I like Cat to go over 14.5 rebounds plus assists? Let's see. Right now, he's at 8 rebounds, 1 assist. You need how much? 14.5. He's at 9. So he would need what? 6 more? You get that, sure. But he hasn't been that aggressive on the boards here tonight. He did have 15 rebounds against LA last time. Jackson Hayes makes both free throws. 81-65 the score here for Los Angeles. Can Luka get 6 assists? Yes, he's got 4 already. I think he gets 2 more. Brunson drops Smart but missed the field goal. He's now 4 for 13 tonight, Jalen Brunson is. Luka around Shamit. Kicks it out to Smart. Right elbow for LaRavia. Attacking Brunson. Back up top to Smart. Around Anunoby. Layup off the glass is good for Marcus. And the Lakers are up 18. It is a 9-0 run for the Lakers in the last 3 minutes. 18-point lead for Los Angeles. Who saw this coming? Anunoby driving, and Anunoby will get a shooting foul. Anunoby will head to the line for 2. That's Marcus Smart picking up his 3rd foul of the game. Yeah. Ooh. Was Smart say? Lakers are going to challenge. Lakers are going to challenge. It's their 2nd challenge. If they are successful, they get 1 more. If they lose it, they're done. So Lakers are challenging. Calling the floor was a blocking foul on Marcus Smart. They're going to challenge that Smart got there and got set on time before Anunoby went up. So timeout and a challenge here by Los Angeles with 1:21 to go in the 3rd quarter. See how beautiful basketball is played? Edgar, this is what you want to see every day, every game from the Los Angeles Lakers, man. Attack the floor, play good defense, make your shots. You're having an aggressive Austin Reeves tonight, and it's working out. It's terrible they had to challenge that. For real, man. Smart got set. Smart got set like a 2.5 before Anunoby even started to drive, man. It should be overturned. And the Lakers, if they are successful, get a challenge back. It is an offensive foul on OG Anunoby. Lakers successful challenge for the 2nd time here today. So offensive foul on OG Anunoby. He is now up to 4 fouls. Bridges and Anunoby both now at 4 personal fouls. Lakers will have an inbounds, 1:21 to go. And again, because they were successful on both challenges today, they I thought they'd get 1 back. It says they have no challenges remaining. Huh, okay. Here's Marcus Smart to Luka Doncic out there with Kennard, Hayes, and LaRavia. Luka, the float game, no good. LaRavia flies in for another offensive rebound. Luka picked up by Alvarado. 1-foot corner 3. Bounces out. Smart the rebound now. And another rebound by LaRavia. And LaRavia scores. What effort on the offensive boards by LaRavia here in the 3rd quarter. LaRavia gets a steal. No, they're going to say it's a foul. They're going to say it's a foul by LaRavia. That's right. You're right, Goodman. I was getting my mixed up. I was getting actually basketball and baseball mixed up with the challenges. Because in baseball, you get 2. And if you're successful on both, you get another one. That was a foul to give for LA. Lakers up by 20, 46 seconds to go. Mitchell Robinson will have the top of the key of the hand up to Jordan Clarkson. First time we're seeing him here tonight. And he'll draw a shooting foul. And he will have free throws as the Knicks are now in the bonus. Jordan Clarkson, Kuya Clarkson checks it for the first time and immediately gets a shooting foul. That one is on Luke Kennard. Lake Show, if y'all enjoying this, we got over 1,000 in the building. We are 50 likes away from 400. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We're live for Lakers streams the rest of the season into the postseason as well. We're live March Madness this month, women's and men's, WBC. We're live for the women's basketball qualifiers for the World Cup. The United States team with Paige Beckers, Angel Reese, Caitlin Clark. We're live for that. Busy months coming up here between now and June. So smack that like, hit that sub button. There we go. We're 45 likes away as Clarkson will make both free throws, 6-7 for the Knicks. Doncic, step back, 3-ball, bingo! Luka Doncic, another 3. He's up to 28 points now here tonight. And the Lakers lead it by 21 points. Luka, 4 for 13 for downtown. Hart, bounce pass inside for Clarkson, met up by Marcus Smart. Clarkson puts it up and puts it in. Good minutes here for Jordan Clarkson. 10 seconds to go. 69 for New York. Nice. Luka, 4. 3 is double team. Stolen by Clarkson. 2, 1. Clarkson to Hart. He did not get it off in time. He made the shot at the end of the quarter, but it did not get off in time. So that will do it for the third quarter. It is an 88-69 lead for the Lakers after 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hold up them 4s as high as you can in the sky and put them in the chat, because we are going to the fourth quarter, or what we call the clutch quarter. Because it's not how you start, it's how you... No, not that. No, There we go. It's how you finish. And the Lakers lead it by 19 points after 3. Can they hold on to this, or can we see an epic comeback from the Knicks? Smack that like, guys and gals. Hit that sub button as we go to the fourth quarter. LA outscore New York 34-20. 34-20. And that third quarter, thanks to Luka and Austin Reeves. Luka were 28, 5 and 4 to lead the way for Los Angeles. Reeves has 22 points tonight. Hachimura is 5 for 9 for 13. Your leading scorers for New York, it's 14 each from Brunson and Towns. Towns with 8 rebounds. OG Anunoby's got 11, and Landry Shamet has 10. Mikal Bridges has been the bum of the game tonight. The bum of the game. He has 4 fouls and 0 points. 4 fouls, 0 points from Mikal Bridges. He is your bum of the game right now, man. Also, keep an eye out. OG Anunoby has 4 fouls as well. And nobody really in foul trouble for LA. Luka's got 3 and Laravia's got 3. We are 40 likes away from 400. Lake Show, let me see how many of y'all are out there. I want to see how many Laker fans we have in the chat. We have 1,000 in the building. Let's get the likes up. Let's get a like spike. Let me see how many Lake Show members are out there. Hit that like button. Let's see how far we can get. Orlando, you guys are looking great right now, man. What's up, Megan? I don't know how we're cooking them, but I'm not mad at the Lakers. Better not sell because they do often. You guys should be fine up 19 points. That'd be crazy if y'all blow this in the fourth quarter. There we go. Less than 40 likes away from 400. I see you, Lake Show. Smack that like button. Hey, if you're a Warrior fan, hit that like button too, baby. There we go. We're 35 likes away. 35 likes away from 400. There we go. Hey, we're 30 likes away from 400. I see y'all, Lake Show. Appreciate y'all being here. Oh, it's getting hot, folks. It's getting hot here in California. All right. Started the fourth quarter. LA possession on the right side of the court. Reeves, Kleba, Kennard, Laravia, and Vanderbilt. Kennard contested 3 and 1. Count it. And the foul for Luke Kennard. A 4-point play opportunity. 4-point play opportunity for Luke Kennard. That was a shooting foul on Jordan Clarkson. Chaos with a 5. Told ya, Lakers 113. They're on pace for that, Chaos. Yo, bro, thank you so much for the 5, man. Appreciate you. Good call on that, brother. Good call on that, man. Lakers are 28-1. 28-1 when they lead up to 3 quarters. As Brunson pulls up for 2 is good. Lakers up by 21 as Kennard made the 4-point play. Luke Kennard has now 7 points here tonight. Reeves kick out to Laraviak. He goes inside, met up by Towns, and he will draw a shooting foul. Foul on Towns, and Jake Laraviak to the line for 2 free throws. Bridges, no points? Yeah, no points for Mikal Bridges. No points for Mikal Bridges tonight. He is 0 for 4, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and 4 fouls. Hey, congratulations, Mr. Fulton. Good job, man. Laravia, first one's good. Lakers up by 22. Does Luka come back in? If the lead stays around this or less, then I say yes, he does come back in. But if the Lakers continue to score and the Knicks fail to score, no. If this leads like a consistent 25 points or more, I don't think Luka comes back in. But if it's like this, I could see him coming back in for a few minutes. Free throws are good for Laravia. OG Anunoby spins. Blocked by Vanderbilt. Denies him at the rim. Last touch by LA out of bounds with 9 to shoot. Lakers defense has been the best we've seen tonight in a very long time. Great defense right there from Vanderbilt to deny OG Anunoby at the rim. Excuse me. Towns down the lane in the foul. Karl-Antony Towns, the big bodega, with the dunk, draws a foul as well and have a chance for a 3-point play opportunity. Nice drive, nice inbounds play there for New York, and a great slam by Towns. Oh my God. That was a shooting foul on Jared Vanderbilt. Towns, free throw is good. 94-74. I have no idea what that was. I have no idea what that just was. 17 points now tonight for the big bodega, the big purr. Reeves to Kennard. Picked up by Cat. Kennard to the right elbow for Vanderbilt. Hand off to Reeves. Picked up by Jordan Clarkson. Reeves crossover. 3-ball. Nothing but net. Austin Reeves from downtown. The Lakers lead it by 23. 25 now tonight for Austin Reeves. There's a foul here by Kleber on the other side. Lake Show, how great is it to see Austin Reeves shooting like this tonight? How great is it to see that if you're a Laker fan, man? 25 points now for Austin Reeves, a very efficient 8 for 13. Hopefully this is a game that gets Reeves back on track for Los Angeles. Oh, nice spin move and an up and under layup good for Jalen Brunson. 97-76 lead for Los Angeles. 10:08 to go here in the fourth quarter. Reeves attacking again. Met up by Anunoby. Kick out. Kennard straight away three's no good. Jalen Brunson picks up the rebound. Ramona says he's capable of doing it every night. JJ just needs to have him in the right place. And tonight, he's got him in the right place. Brunson, high arcing layup over Kleber is good. Jalen Brunson with a couple field goals here in the fourth quarter. He is now up to 20 points. 20 points now for Jalen Brunson. Kennard, kick out. Vanderbilt 3. It's off the front rim and picked up by Bridges. To Clarkson for 3. That one is good. Jordan Clarkson for downtown. And it's 97-81. Clarkson, some nice minutes here in the fourth quarter. Or in the second half. He's got 7 points now. Kennard pulls up for the free throw line and hits. Luke Kennard with 9 points and the Lakers have 99. And a foul here by Kennard on the other side with 8:59 to go in the fourth quarter. He was an all-star if he didn't get injured. Agreed, Callium. He was looking just like an all-star, man. Leslie says, my dad was a Laker fan. My brothers are mostly Warrior fans, so I grew up watching both teams. Okay. Kenneth, you guys are looking great, man. I need Smart to score 3. I am Brunson has mad boards for a little. Brunson, yeah, he's got 5 boards tonight. 5 boards. Towns inside for Anunoby, and he lays it up and in. Now, Knicks starting to show a little bit of life here on offense. Luke Kennard, after that foul, took a seat. Los Angeles has Reeves, Hachimura, Smart, Kleber, and Vanderbilt out there. And a foul here on Jordan Clarkson. Yo, Tay with a 5. Saw your stream, put a parlay for the Lakers, and win. Lakers win. And let's say a good choice. Tay, hey, let's go, bro. Appreciate the 5, man. See, Lakers could hold on for you, Tay. Appreciate the Sports City tax, man. We love you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Hell yeah. Reeves against Bridges, left elbow, crossing over 3 to shoot. Reeves down the lane, missed the layup off the glass. Anunoby with the rebound. New York on the prowl. Kick out Clarkson, right corner. Brunson, 3. It's good. Brunson is good. Here comes New York. It is a 13-point game with 8:16 to go. Here in the fourth quarter, Jalen Brunson has found his stroke. Here in the clutch quarter, he is now up to 23 points, and LA calls time. It is a 17-11 start to this fourth quarter for New York. So timeout, Lakers. New York starting to find some rhythm here in this clutch quarter. You have to think Luka will check in here out of the timeout. You would think Luka's going to check in. Let's see. I need 3 more points, rebounds, and assists for Luka. And I need 10 for Mikal. Ooh. You'll get that from Luka, Kenneth. But Mikal, non-existent tonight, man. This is the worst game I've ever seen Bridges have. This is by far the worst game I've ever seen Bridges have, man. It's crazy. I've never seen Bridges be this bad. Ever, man. We want tacos. We need some defenses, Romana. Double-double for Towns is all I need to catch for 800, says Ren. Well, you need what? 2 more rebounds for Towns? Yeah, you need 2 more rebounds. He should get that. Do you still pick Knicks to win? Well, right now, Lakers are looking in control, man. I need 2 assists for Luka to hit 270. Okay. I never pick Bridges, but today I pick him in this. That's what tends to happen, man. That's what tends to freaking happen. Oh, this player's doing great. Let me go choose him. Goes 0 for 10 from the field. Oh, you know, this player scored under 15 points 10 straight games. Goes off for 35 points in a career high. That's what happens a lot, man. What's the rewind tacos thing, Romana? I know the Lakers give out free tacos for something. I cashed out already, which is why I gifted soon. The cash out was $15 off, and went parlay cashing out halftime. Hey, there you go, Tay. Hey, win's a win, man. Whether you cash out or not, a win's a win, bro. Good job, dude. Y'all think Luka will check back in? Yes, I wouldn't doubt he checks in after this timeout. I picked the odds for the Lakers to win soon enough. When I got to 18-point lead, cashed out was good enough. There you go, dude. What's up, Fiend345? What's up, dude? Guys, welcome on in. We have over 1,000 in the building. We just hit 400 likes. Hey, thank y'all so much for 400 likes. Guys and gals, keep smacking that like. Hit that sub button for more basketball content. The rest of the season, Lakers streams, Warriors streams, New York streams, OKC streams, Pistons, Spurs. We'll be live every single night in the NBA playoffs. From the play-ins to the final game of the NBA Finals, will be live. Also this month, or into April, we'll be live for the Women's March Madness, the Men's March Madness, potentially some WBCs, that's the World Baseball Classic, and starting on Wednesday, we will be live for the Women's USA qualifying games. Paige Beckers, Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese, all on the same team. We'll be live with those starting on Wednesday. So, hey, come on by and hang out for us for the rest of the season. All right, Luka's back in the game, folks. Luka's back in the game. Gets it to Smart. Bounces to Hachimura, and he is short. Fight for the rebound. On the floor, picked up by Bridges. And Smart smartly throws it off of Brunson out of bounds. Bridges was on the floor. Marcus Smart took it from him. Threw it off of Brunson out of bounds. LA with a second chance opportunity. I need Luka and Cat to both get 2 boards. Should I cash out now? Chance, I feel good about that. But that's just me. Don't let me deteriorate what you got, man. Now new Lakers are looking good, man. Lakers are looking good. I picked the Knicks because the Lakers are not good against teams like New York. But Lakers have found a way so far here tonight. But 13-point game, 8 minutes to go. Plenty of game to go. Doncic against Bridges. 5 to shoot. Step back jump shot over Towns. It's good for Luka Doncic. What an unbelievable shot again. That is Luka magic. He's now at 30 points. He shot it, fading away over Towns and Anunoby. Here's an offensive foul on Towns. Luka comes in immediately, makes a shot, and draws the offensive foul on Cats. That is Lakers possession with 7:26 to go. Lakers back up by 15. Luka picked up by Bridges at the center court logo. Hayes sets a screen. Lucas puts a defense. He lost the ball. Clarkson picks it up. Finds Brunson. Pulls for 3. Misses. And the rebound picked up by Bridges. Second chance opportunity for New York. Bridges gives it to Brunson, who's hounded by Doncic. Back to Bridges. Over the Clarkson. 5 to shoot. Pulls up over Reeves, and that one is good for Kuya Clarkson. Great minutes off the bench in the second half for Clarkson. He's got 9 points. 9 points for Jordan Clarkson in just 7 minutes. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field. 6:39 to go in regulation. Here's AR-15 with the ball for Los Angeles. Kick out. Hachimura from the left corner. No good. Hayes can't get the tip in. And there's a Karl-Antony Towns rebound. He needs one more for a double-double. Brunson, the Bridges. Stolen away by Jackson Hayes. What a terrible game from Bridges. Pass inside for Smart, but he missed the layup. And Brunson got the rebound. 6 minutes to go. LA up by 13. Towns around Reeves. Throws it up and charges shooting foul. 6 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. And Towns will have 2 shots. 2 shots for Towns. And that's going to put them in the bonus. That will put New York in the bonus for the rest of the fourth quarter. Guys, we have 1,100 in the building. We are 80 likes away from 500. At 500 likes, I'll gift the membership. 500 likes, I'll gift the membership, y'all. So Lake Show, New York NBA fans, hit that like button. 500 likes, I'll gift the membership. Towns, first one's up and good. First one is up and good for Karl-Antony Towns. Whoa, broadcast went out for a second. So if y'all want to get the membership, let's get the 500 likes. Oh, excuse me. Towns, free throws are good. 11-point lead for LA with 6 minutes to go. Okay. Here is Luka, trapped at center court. Hands it off to Hachimura. To the corner. Austin Reeves for 3 is no good. New York can make this a single-digit ball game. Brunson attacking Reeves. Deflected off the hands of Hachimura. Brunson gets it back to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Brunson pump fakes around Luka and throws it away. Brunson threw it away looking for Bridges. It's a turnover, and it's LA ball with 5:30 to go. Wow. New York had a chance to get it under 10, but failed on the opportunity right there. Doncic screened by Hayes. Luka on the right elbow behind the back pass to Smart for three. Oh, not even close. Barely ticked iron. Towns did he just pick up his 10th rebound? He did. Double for Towns. He misses the three on the other side. Towns gets a double-double. So if you needed a double-double for Towns, you just got it. Luka Doncic picked up by Jordan Clarkson. Double T comes from Mikal Bridges. Doncic throws it up to Reeves. To a wide open Marcus Smart. He missed the three and Hayes missed the tip. Nobody was near Smart. It was a practice three and he missed it. Bridges for three. He's 0 for 5 tonight. Anunoby, the offensive rebound, and he lost it out of bounds. A New York turnover. 4:31 to play, and LA's up by 11. Austin Reeves' buns, not tonight, my man. Not tonight. 8 for 15, 25 points. Reeves is looking like the real Austin Reeves here tonight. Smart to the left side against Jalen Brunson. Backs him down with 15 to shoot. Splits the defense, kicks it to Hayes, and Hayes is blocked by Towns. Towns denies Jackson Hayes. New York with the ball. Clarkson for three is no good. He wanted a foul on Hachimura, and none was called. Luka, the lob for Hayes, and he's fouled by Clarkson. 4:08 to go, and Clarkson or Jackson Hayes will have 2 free throws to make this a 13-point game. There you go, Ring. Congratulations, dude. Congrats, man. Lakers keep the sloppy threes or risk losing this game. Neither team is really scoring right now, man. Neither team is taking advantage of the other one. Hayes will miss the first free throw. 4:08 to go. And we're going to get a timeout. Timeout by New York. They got 3 left. 4:08 to go. Timeout New York. They trail 101 to 90. 101 to 90. Guys, we're 70 likes away from 500. All right. During this timeout, let's get a like spike. If you're a New York fan, I need y'all to hit that like button. If you're an LA fan, I need y'all to hit that like button. If you're here just to hang out, appreciate it. Let's hit that like button. Let's get to 500 likes. We are 70 away. 70 away from 500. I'll gift the membership at 500 likes. Gift the membership to the chat at 500 likes. I need OG to score just one more time. We need him to stay aggressive, man. Bishop, no, we are not doing this first game today. This is the only game we're doing today. We'll be live tomorrow for the Warriors and the Utah Jazz tomorrow night. Warriors and Jazz tomorrow. There we go. We're 55 likes away for 500. 50 likes away for 500. I see y'all out there. 50 away. Sounds like somebody wants to get the membership. 500 likes will get the membership to the chat. 45 likes away for 500. Hell yeah. I got 4,200 on Reeves to get 5 assists. Oh my goodness. Well, you need 1 more assist, dude. Good luck. Good luck, man. 35 likes away for 500. There we go. If y'all enjoying that stream, hit that like and sub button. Let's go. There we go. 30 likes away for 500. Do I hear 25? Do I hear 25 out there? 25, 25. When a timeout called by New York, be 1 more free throw for Jackson Hayes out of the timeout. Do I hear 20? Do I hear 20 likes away? 20? How about 20? 20, 20, 20 over here, 20 there, 20 to you in the back. Hey, you in the back. Hit that like button. What are you waiting for? We live tomorrow? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Warriors Jazz, baby. What's up, young hoopa? What up? There we go. 20 likes away for 500. Do I hear 15? How about 15? 15 to you over there. How about you in the black? No, not you. Scoot over. Yeah, you. How about you over there in the black? 15 likes away? Huh? There we go. What about 10? What about 10? What about 10 likes away? 10 likes away. How about that? Do I hear 10? We're 2 away for 10. Do I hear 10 away for 500? Smart's got to stop shooting. Marcus Smart is 1 for 10 tonight. Ouch. 0 for 5 for downtown. 8 likes away for 500. I think y'all are ready for a gift of membership, huh? 3 likes away for 500. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And we hit 500 likes. Y'all just blew that up. We got 70 likes during that commercial break. Thank y'all for over 500. And at the next dead ball, I'll gift a membership. What, Goodman? What? Nomination for bum of the game is Bridges? Oh, no doubt. As Jackson Hayes makes the second free throw, and it's 102.90. 102.90 on the floor for New York, Anunoby. Towns, Bridges, Brunson, and Shaman. For LA, well, that's Hudson Moore. Doncic, Reeves, Hayes, and Kennard. Lakers up by 12. Jalen Brunson against Hayes, top of the key with a crossover. Pump fakes, pulls up, draws a shooting foul on Jackson Hayes. Curd up and under, pump fake there by Jalen Brunson. And with 3:55 to go in the fourth, New York will have 2 free throws. Y'all interested in Jalen Carter and the Eagles, but he ain't going to nowhere in the Niners? I do see you have interest in him, but he's going to cost a lot, bro. We'll see. We'll see about that. I want to mind Jalen Carter, but he's going to cost an arm and a leg. I don't know if I'd be willing to give up all that. Does Cat hit 15 rebounds plus assists? Well, he's at 14. Yeah, I think he does. He only needs you one more, bro. He only needs you one more. He should get that for you, bro. Brunson misses the second free throw. Remains 11-point lead for Los Angeles as they're now in the bonus as well. So double bonus the rest of the fourth quarter. Here is Luka with the ball deflected to the backcourt by Anunoby. Doncic will pick it up with 8 to shoot. Gets picked up by Brunson. Finds Kennard wide open. Misses the 3. And Towns the rebound. New York can push this lead under 10. Here's a OG Anunoby, the Brunson. The Shammy. Around Hudson-Moore. Back to Jalen Brunson. Got Reeves on him. 12 to shoot. Drives. Off the glass. No good. Luka, the rebound. What's up, Unheld the third? What's up, dude? What up, man? Again, guys, I will get the membership at the next dead ball. Doncic against OG. Step back 3. Hits the backboard. And there you go. Karl-Antony Towns just picked up a rebound. There's your 13 rebounds and 2 assists for your rebounds and assists. Here's a missed shot again by Brunson. Luka the rebound. Kicks it to Hayes. They'll slow down the offense. Under 3 to go with LA up by 11. Luka against Shaman. Driving in off the glass. Good for Luka Doncic. He is now up to 32 points tonight. Towns, deep 3 is good. And the lead is to 10 for LA. Towns hadn't scored from the field in a while. Scores there. He's got 22, 15, and 2. 2:10 to go here in regulation. LA with the ball. It's Austin Reeves against Shaman. 10 to shoot. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Luka, 3 off the back rim. Odin Anunoby with the rebound. Here comes Jalen Brunson attacking Reeves. Lost the ball. Jalen Brunson lost the ball, and the Lakers got their loose turnover. Reeves the other way for LA. To Kennard for 3. Bang! Luke Kennard may have just put the dagger in New York. 1:30 to go, 107-94 lead for Los Angeles. Here is Towns down the lane for an N1. N1 for Karl-Antony Towns. Makes an 11-point game. Yo, Angel the Third, a gifted membership to Prince. Yo, hey, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. We appreciate that, man. We really appreciate that. Let's go, bro. Thank you. I just won 8K. Well, congratulations, dude. Congratulations, brother. All right, Towns can make this a 10-point game again. 45th double-double this year for Towns. That's the most in the NBA. N1 is good. He's got 25 points now. 25-15 for Karl-Antony Towns. 11 points in this fourth quarter. Reeves, double teamed here at center court. Bounces off to Kennard. Kennard resets it to Luka. 9 to shoot against OG. Back to Kennard. Tries around Towns. Kick out Hachimura. Back to Luka for 3. And it's good. Luka Magic from downtown. 110-97 lead for the Lakers. OG down the lane is no good. Second chance opportunity for Bridges, who still can't score. Austin Reeves with the rebound. What a night for Luka Doncic. He had 44 against the Pacers, and he has 35 tonight. Everybody on the feet here at the Crypto.com arena. Reeves, 3. No. Towns the rebound. 30 seconds to go. Lake Show, make some noise in the chat. Drop those Laker emotes. Drop those purple and gold in the chat. Let me see y'all make some noise. You guys are about to beat a team over 500. Something you have struggled with all season long. Here's a steal by Luka Doncic. 6 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to shot clock violation with 1 second. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Lake Show will be live on Tuesday night as you guys take on the Timberwolves. Inbounds, and that's it. This game is OVA over. LA takes it. Final score 110-97. Lake Show, great win tonight. Y'all beat one of the best teams in the NBA, the 3rd seed in the East, and now you guys are tied with the Denver Nuggets, only a half a game back of the Houston Rockets, who faces San Antonio tonight. So, huge win. Before you guys head out, let me know, who is y'all's MVP of tonight's game? Who is y'all's MVP of tonight's game? I think it's simple. Luka Doncic, 35 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists. I got Luka as MVP. I'm sure y'all guys are going to agree. Luka, yeah. All right, here's a better question. Who is y'all's X Factor? Who is y'all's X Factor? Was it Reeves with 25, 4, and 5? Was it Hachimura, 13 and 7? Was it Kennard off the bench with 12? Who is y'all's X Factor? I got to give it to AR-15. Have to. 8 of 16 shooting, 4 rebounds, 5 assists. He was aggressive. He was going downhill. He was attacking. He was pulling up for 3 and hitting. 3 for 6 from downtown. He got to the line 7 times. This is the AR-15 you need, Lake Show, if you're going to win these games and go into the playoffs and win. So MVP Luka, X Factor Kennard, X Factor for Reeves. I see a couple of people taking Kennard as X Factor. What does X Factor mean? Basically, the person who had the second most impact for the team. Obviously, the guy who had the most impact is your MVP. But the person who, maybe didn't have the most points, but had an all-around great game and wasn't the MVP of the game. That's an X factor. Somebody who had a really good game but wasn't the MVP. Who is okay? I want to know if y'all on the same boat as me. Who was the bum of the game tonight? Who was the bum of the game tonight? Do y'all agree with me? Mikal Bridges, 0 for 6, no points, 4 fouls. Yeah, I see Bridges. Bridges, Brunson. Whoa, Irving. Whoa. Bridges, yeah, not even scoring. Yeah, y'all agree. Bridges, what an awful night, man. No points for Bridges. He did have 6 rebounds and 4 assists, but no points tonight. Yo, Irving with a 2. Roach and my Lakers beat a good team. Let's go. Great win. Dude, this was such an excellent win for LA today, man. Luka was great. Reeves was great. All around, your role players stepped up. Great win tonight, Irving. Hey, thank you so much for the 2, dude. J-Dog, if New York would have won, then yeah, Smart would have definitely been bum of the game. Hey, if you guys are on your way out, just want to say thank you all for joining tonight. We're going to stay live here and hang out for a little bit. But appreciate y'all. We will be live tomorrow for Warriors and Jazz. And then on Tuesday, we got Warriors, Bulls, Lakers, Timberwolves. So join us for that. Smack that like, hit your sub button. On the way out, thank y'all for joining. Thank y'all for joining here tonight. Ooh, nice. So we'll put New York now, 41 and 24. And we'll put LA at 39 and 25. Huge win for the Lakers for seeding purposes. Lakers are now the 5th seed, ladies and gentlemen. Check this out. Let me put this on the screen for you guys. The Los Angeles Lakers, let me zoom this in, are now the number 5 seed. The Los Angeles Lakers are now the number 5 seed. They are tied with the Denver Nuggets. And check this out. You guys are just a game back on Minnesota and Houston. Just one game back at that number 3 seed. Houston does face San Antonio tonight. So if San Antonio can win, you guys would just be a half a game back of Houston. A half a game back of Houston. JC Farrell says Tuesday's game is huge. Lakers are up 2 on the series. That could be for the number 3 seed. That could very well be for the number 3 seed, man. But the Lakers now officially at the 5 seed, tied with the Nuggets, and only a game back of both Minnesota and Houston for the 4th and 3rd seed. So great win tonight. A huge win for seeding purposes, Lake Show. Great win tonight. Does Minnesota play tonight? No, wait, do they? No, they don't. Minnesota does not play today. Do they play tomorrow? No. Minnesota's next game is not till Tuesday against the Lakers. Wow. Yeah, you guys don't play again till Tuesday. So that very well could be for the number 4 and number 3. Well, it'll definitely be for the number 4 seed. Very well could be for the number 3 seed if Houston loses to San Antonio tonight. The 3rd seed is reaching over Lakers? Oh, absolutely. You're not going to catch up to the Spurs. They're 6.5 games up on you. So you're not going to catch up to San Antonio, but you guys could definitely end up being that number 3 seed. You guys could end up being the number 3 seed. All right, is there any WBC games on right now? Is there any WBC games on right now? 7 o'clock Eastern? No, not till 4 o'clock. Israel and Panama and Canada. Okay, I'll watch Panama and Canada. Okay. Yo, brother BKL, a gifted membership. And who's this one going to? It goes to Wins Clips. Welcome, Wins Clip. Thanks to brother BKL. Also, guys, I now owe a gift of membership because you got us to 500 likes. Y'all got us to 500 likes. So, who wants a gift of membership? Brother BKL, thank you so much, man. This is the only game we're streaming today. We'll be back tomorrow for Warriors and Jazz. So, I owe a gift of membership for us hitting over 500 likes. Who wants one? Who wants a gifted membership for 500 likes? Oops. All right, well, let's see who it goes to. Let's see who it goes to. My gifted will go to Oscar. Welcome, Oscar. Thanks to the chat getting us to 500 likes. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Oof. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. JC says we got destroyed by Orlando yesterday. That's right. I saw that. Yo, brother BK out the 5. This membership is for the DR wins and the USA. USA wins, dude. I was getting scared yesterday, brother BKL. We had no runs to the 5th inning, and then we went on to score 9 runs. We had 24 runs in 2 games this WBC. Brother BKL, thank you so much for the 5, bro. Appreciate it, man. Oh, shoot, the Giants game is on. The Giants game is on right now. Nice. All right, cool. What's the next game? Our next game that we will be live for is tomorrow as the Warriors take on the Utah Jazz. The next Laker game is Tuesday night, a late game at 8 o'clock Pacific as they take on the Minnesota Timberwolves, the team that is just 1 game in front of the Lakers for the number 4 seed. So a big game on Tuesday. We'll be live for that one. Looking forward to that. But yeah, our next stream is tomorrow. Warriors in Utah. Should hopefully be a win for Golden State. Hit up on the Pistons. Ooh. Yeah, 13-4. The game just started. Toronto and Dallas just started. You got Washington and New Orleans, Orlando, Milwaukee, Houston, San Antonio. That should be a really good game. Portland and Indiana, Chicago and Sacramento, and then Charlotte and Phoenix. Oh, man, that Charlotte-Phoenix game should be really good. Wow, a 7 o'clock game on a Sunday? You hardly ever see that. A 7 o'clock Pacific start time on a Sunday. It's crazy. Wasn't Luka and Jalen Brunson teammates in Dallas? Yes. Yes, they were, Asia. They actually went to the conference finals and lost to my Warriors back in 2022 together. And then I believe that offseason, Brunson was a free agent and he signed with New York because for some reason Dallas didn't want to pay him. Dallas did not want to pay him. But yes, they were together in Dallas and they went to the conference finals against my Warriors in 2022 when we beat them in 5. Lakers play Timberwolves 2 more times. Those games are going to be so much fun, man. My God, the Giants are so good in spring training. Holy shit. Those 2 Lakers and Minnesota games are going to be so much fun, man. Oh, I need to. Oh, my goodness. I got to go check fantasy basketball real quick. Oh, I'm going to lose. Fuck. Oh, QC had Jalen Brunson and Austin Reeves. Gosh, dang it. Well, I'm going to be out. I need Kuzma to play. I mean, I still have a chance, I guess. Are we really having an argument about the refs tonight? Well, I thought the refs were fine. I don't think the refs are bad at all here tonight. This game is similar to being a good team without LeBron. For some reason, this team plays better without LeBron this year. Luka and Reeves or a plus 13 differential when they play together by themselves. Lakers are now 13-7 without LeBron. Lakers are now 13-7 without LeBron James this season. So really good record without LBJ. I hope, Rozier. I hope, man. Imagine if Nico had traded Luka to the Knicks. Oh, that would have been crazy. It would have been crazy no matter where he went. Thank you, LA from a Celtics fan. I bet David Medina, dude, great win against Cleveland today, man. Great win against Cleveland today, dude. Sheesh. This game is similar to the start of the season when they beat good teams without LeBron. Yeah, because LeBron missed, what, the first month of the NBA season? And Luka and Reeves looked incredible together, man. They looked incredible together. I mean, at one point, we were all debating if Reeves should be an all-star. And he got hurt and kind of went downhill from that. But maybe this is a game that turns around Reeves' seasons for good. He was really aggressive, shot really well, very efficient here tonight. This is the type of Austin Reeves we saw all season long. So what are y'all having for dinner tonight? What are y'all having for dinner? Or at 6 o'clock on the East Coast, what did y'all have for dinner tonight? I'm going to go over to my best friend's house. They invited me over to dinner, and they're going to be having barbecue ribs and potato salad. That's who I was just texting. They invited me over for dinner tonight. So I'll be going over there here in a little bit as soon as we're done with the stream. Oh my God, we're up 9-5. This Giants team is crazy in the spring training, man. Oh, I haven't had barbecue ribs forever. I'm having teriyaki chicken and rice. Ooh, I love me some teriyaki chicken, man. Nothing. I just got done at the movies. Ooh, what'd you see, Rozier? What'd you see? There's no movies. The next movie I want to see is Toy Story? Hoppers? What is that? I think the next movie I'm going to see is Toy Story 5. There might be another movie before then that's getting released. Oh, no! Next movie I'm going to go see is the Mario Galaxy movie. I think that comes out in April, I think, next month. So that's the next movie I'll go see in person. Isn't there a Michael Jackson movie? Yes. I don't know when it comes out or if it's already out. But yeah, there's a Michael Jackson bio pic coming out. Pikachu's mom, I have never seen Lord of the Rings, man. I have never seen Lord of the Rings, bro. I've never seen it. So yeah, I'll be the next movie I go see is the Mario Galaxy movie. And then Toy Story 5. I don't really have any hopes for Toy Story 5, but hey, you know what? Even though Toy Story 4 was not needed, it was pretty solid. So we'll see how Toy Story 5 is. But I have really high expectations for the Mario Galaxy movie. I think it's going to be really good. I'm looking forward to it. So Mario movie was awesome. Or Super, or whatever it was. The other Mario movie. The film follows a girl who transfers her mind into a robotic beaver to help the animals fight local mayor's construction plans. Whoa. Really, Rozier? Okay, that doesn't sound like too bad of a plot. That doesn't really sound like too bad of a plot, to be honest. To be honest, as Josh would say. I do got to check out that GOAT movie. I do got to check out that GOAT movie with Steph in it. I'm not gonna. I don't even know if it's still out in theaters. I'm gonna wait till it comes on a platform, whatever that platform is. But I do want to check out that GOAT movie. You just got done watching Ted season 2. How was it, J Money? How was it? I think I need like 2 more episodes of season 1 of Ted. I started watching it and then I stopped watching it. I got to pick it up again because I was really enjoying it. It was really good, season 1. I did watch Lord of the Rings and Star Wars 2. I just don't remember it. See, Juan, I've watched a couple Star Wars movies when I was a kid. My cousin who I live with is in the other room as we speak. Um, I watched a couple of the Star Wars movies at his house growing up because we've always been close. I watched Revenge of the Sith, and I want to say I watched like the first or second Star Wars movie, but I don't remember them either, to be honest. I don't. I'm going to have a breakfast pizza and some boneless buffalo wings. Ooh, Nick, that sounds good, dude. I haven't had breakfast for dinner in forever, man. I love me some breakfast for dinner. I haven't had it in forever. Season 2 is good, but they're not doing season 3, I heard. Really? So, like, I obviously don't spoil, but, like, did they end season 2 on a cliffhanger? Or what did it wrap? Did it seem like it wrapped it up? Came back to see the aftermath. Great job, Tay. That was a great win for LA today, man. They finally beat a team over 600. They finally beat a team over 600 this year. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Appreciate you, Ski Ball. 150 plus day on my pocket. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. It's always nice to hit a big parlay like that, man. Always a great feeling. $4 next to BBC game. Rocher team code High Point is going to the NCAA tournament in the 34. I think I've heard of High Point before. Said you sent me something, DM? Oh, I was here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's an animated film. Hoppers. Okay, interesting. Breakfast for dinner is always fire. Yeah, it is, Sinister. I love having breakfast for dinner. Rocher loves Waffle House. Dude, I've only been to Waffle House twice. Because I live here on the West Coast. I went to Waffle House with Josh, JB Taylor, and Isaiah out in Tennessee. And then me, Josh, Eddie, B-Hub, Isaiah, PJ, we all went to Waffle House out in Dallas. And oh my God, Waffle House is so amazing. God, I wish we had them here on the West Coast, man. I love Waffle House. What's up, Mofo? High Points, my Cinderella team. Imagine, Mofo, that just like, you say that, and then next thing you know, they go to like the Sweet 16 or Elite 8. Hey, what's up, Aura King? I missed the game. I was watching NASCAR at my dad's. How was the race? And hey, great win tonight, dude. Or today. Great win today, bro. LA continues on New York. I love to see it. Dude, today was a fantastic win, mofo. Y'all finally got Reeves to play like AR-15. Y'all finally beat a team over 500 and 600. Good job, man. Great win. What time you go? Wait. Asia for what? To Waffle House? We went during the summer both times. Yeah, both of it were both in July. Oh, one was July, one was September. I went July of 2022 with JB Taylor, Josh, and Isaiah. And then we went September of 2023 out in Dallas. Make LeBron come off the bench on Tuesday. Don't kill the chemistry. It's so crazy, mofo, how much better Reeves and Luka play together. Somebody was mentioning pregame how they thought the Lakers would trade Reeves in the offseason. I disagree. Let LeBron walk. Let him go to New York, Cleveland, Golden State, wherever, and build around Reeves and Luka because their chemistry is out of this world, man. Luka and Reeves' chemistry together is out of this world. Asia, did we go in the morning? I believe so. I know we did in Dallas. In Dallas, we went in the morning. I don't remember when we went in Nashville. I want to say it was like afternoon time. I think right when we got into our Airbnb, we went out and went to Waffle House. But in Dallas, we went in that morning. I believe when we went in Nashville, it was in the afternoon. I don't know, mofo. I don't think you guys will put LeBron on the bench. And even if JJ Redick wants to, will LeBron actually say yes? But I just don't see that happening. What time is it for me? 3:37 p.m. Still early here on the West Coast, mid-afternoon. Kennard's that three-point sniper we've been looking for. He's been so good as a Laker, man. He's been so good. Yeah, I'm in NorCal, Juan. I'm in the Central Valley area. I'm not going to say exactly where I am, but yeah, I live in the Central Valley of California. I am about the same distance away from San Francisco as I am to Sacramento. But yet, I don't get Kings games. I live not even that far away from Sacramento, and Kings games are blocked out when I live. And they never used to be. This is the first season that Kings games have been blacked out for me, ever. Let me see what you tag me in, Rozier. Layup by Navy, 3 seconds left. Boston, did they hit this game winner? Oh, nice, Rozier. Navy scored with 3.6 to go, and then Boston University hits a game-winning shot. Damn, what a game. Rocha, Luka, and Reeves chemistry off the court. Whoa. Manteca? No, I do not live in Manteca, but good guess. I've been to Manteca plenty of times. I'm not going to say where I live, but you get the general idea of like where I live. But no, I have been to Manteca plenty of times now. So Chico, I've never been to Chico. I don't even know how far away Chico is from me. I've never been to Chico. Canada and Panama. Oh, on a delay because of rain? Oh, damn. Well, mofo, I'm going to Rogelio's house after this. So we'll definitely be watching that Mexico and Brazil game. Rocha, did you see Texas beat SC 78-61? My mid-range Maddie is looking real. Also, I think Flage ruined her draft stock a bit after yesterday. Raven Johnson from SC could go before her. Really? Well, why you say that? Did she have a bad game for LSU? Jets? Wow, great win for Texas over SC. When I go to school, I didn't go to college at all. I just went to high school. Well, I take that back. I went to college for a little bit, but it just wasn't for me. She only had 6 points. Damn, Jets. Wow. Road trip, Boston University, 17-16 versus Lehigh. 17-16 is going to the NCAA tournament. Ooh. You know what? We've seen Lehigh Valley get in. Rozier, give me Boston U. Give me Boston U to win, bro. We've seen Lehigh in the tournament before, haven't we? I'm pretty positive Lehigh's been in the tournament before. I know, Jacob. I'm very anxious for tomorrow, bro. I am very anxious for free agency to start tomorrow. Jets. Jets. What do you think about us re-signing Pinero? What do you think about us re-signing Pinero? 4 years, 17 mil. I thought it was a great contract. I can't wait for tomorrow. See who the Niners are going to sign or who we're interested in. Boston U made it in 2011. Lehigh made it in 2012. Didn't Lehigh go on a run or something this year? Didn't they win a game or two in the tournament? Because that name sounds really familiar. Wow, so that was back when I was in high school, Lehigh, and I remember that. That's crazy. They did. That's okay. Because what was great, my was it my sophomore? Was it my sophomore and junior year? I had metal shop and wood shop, which is taught by the same teacher. And during the tournament, he would let us during class and during lunch, he would let us watch the tournament. Along if we were getting our work done in class, and along if we were not misbehaving, he would let us come in during class and watch the tournament. And then during lunch, you could only go in if you had his class. If you didn't have his class during the semester, you could not go in and watch. But because I had him for 2 years in a row, he was one of my best teachers ever. His name was Mr. Gallus. He was awesome. He would let us watch the tournament during class and during lunch break if you had his class during that semester, which I did 2 years in a row. So that was 2012 and 2013. I was able to watch some of the tournament during class. It was so cool, man. And then when the Giants were in the playoffs, my history teacher let us watch the game when it was game 4 against the Reds in 2012. He was he was the last class of the day. It was 7th period, and he let us watch the Giants game. That was so great. Here's day tomorrow for free agency. I hope the Raiders get Linderbaum. I think you guys are. Brandon Smith and Alec Pierce or Shaheen, one of those top edge. Mofo, I want 2 receivers if we can. I also want a defensive line. Apparently, we are in on John Franklin Myers from the Denver Broncos. He's my number 1 get. That's who him and Romeo Dobbs / Mike Evans are the 2 who I want the most. But there's Bosa off the edge. There's Henderson. There's Owe. I want the Niners to sign a couple receivers, whether it's Debo, Evans, Dobbs, Shaheed, whoever, Pierce, although Pierce can make a lot of money. I want a couple receivers and a couple of people on the defensive line, and then we can revamp the offensive line through the draft. So I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what goes down tomorrow. 9 a.m. I'll be up. I'm going to get up at like 8:30. I'll probably stay the night at Rogelio's house tonight because I'll be over there for dinner. And we like to play games and stuff after. So I'll probably wake up at like 8:45-ish, take a shower, and just sit on my phone or put on NFL Network at their house and just watch free agency. Free agency for the NFL starts tomorrow at 12 Eastern, Brayton. Tomorrow at 12 Eastern starts in NFL free agency. So I can't wait. Let me see what's here. We're going to head out here, guys, pretty soon. We'll head out here pretty soon. I got to go take a shower and head over to my friend's house. Oh, yeah, Rogier, I was talking about that earlier in the game or earlier in the stream. The UCLA. Mofo, did you see that? UCLA 51-point win over Iowa, bro. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I got a notification for it earlier, Rogier, and I was like, what the hell? Israel is still a Braves fan? Yes, he's a Braves and Giants fan, Asia. He's a Braves fan because he grew up watching baseball with his aunt, and his aunt's a huge Braves fan. And then he stopped watching baseball for a long time because his aunt moved back to Mexico. I know who his aunt. His aunt's really cool. She has dual citizenship, both in USA and Mexico. So she comes here once in a while. And then he stopped watching baseball for a while. And then he met me. And I got him back into baseball. and we started watching Giants games and going to Giants games. So he's a Braves and Giants fan, although he goes for the Braves over the Giants. So like whenever the Braves and Giants face, he roots for the Braves, which is cool. That's good for him. Yeah, I'm talking about the women, mofo. Sorry, talking about the women. Talking about the women. Yeah, they had a 51-point win over the women's Iowa team today. The biggest win over a top 10 team ever in tournament history. Rocha, are there water slides still in Manteca? Yes, Leslie. It is called the Great Wolf Lounge out in Manteca, California. It is, now, I have not been to it. It's been there for what? Maybe since 2019, something like that. I've never been to it, but I've heard it's great. I've heard the hotel is nice. The indoor water park is great. Yes, there is water slides out in Manteca called the Great Wolf Lodge. I want to try to go there this summer and stay a night there or something. I heard it's an indoor park. I hope UCLA women's team makes the championship. They could. They very well could. I hope it's them and UConn in the finals. Man, UCLA and UConn in the finals. We get to stream that game. It would be so freaking nice. What's up, Bigwood? All right, we'll stay live here for about till top of the hour. We'll stay live here till the top of the hour, and then we're gonna get out of here. AJ Mitchell's back. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Fuck you, Brayton. Do I know? I haven't got a notification for fantasy yet. Either way, Rozier. He's still listed as day-to-day. I'll hope he plays. But I'm down 70 points, man. I don't think I'm going to come back. I don't think I'm going to come back. Penny, we allow anybody in our chat. As long as you're following rules, it don't matter who you root for. Josh is a Chicago fan. I'm a Bay Area fan. We allow anybody in our chats. That's your problem if you're getting arguments with other people. But to say this chat doesn't allow anybody who's in a diehard Laker fan is completely false. 100% false. All right, I don't know why you're trying to say that for. Me and Josh are literally Chicago and Warrior fans. We allow anybody in this chat, as long as they're being respectful and not breaking the rules. I mean, just look at our chat. We have a Heat fan. We have a Cavalier fan. We have J Money. You're a Bucks fan, right? We got a Bucks fan, a Heat fan, a Cavs fan in the chat right now. We got a Warrior fan. We got a Nets fan in the chat. You're 16-2 in fantasy. Nice, J Money. I'm doing well besides our money league. It's the only league I'm not going to make the playoffs in. Shut up, Brayton. Shut your ass up, dude. I hope the Steelers. No, I don't wish bad on the Steelers. Never mind. I'm a Nets fan, unfortunately. Well, Asia, you were kind of cooked either way, whether you chose the Nets or the Knicks. At least as a Nets fan, you've seen your team. You've seen the Nets win a championship. At least you've seen the Nets win a championship. No. No, they lost the finals. Never mind. They lost 2 finals. At least as a Nets fan, you've seen your team go to the finals. Knicks fans can't say that. They haven't been in the finals since what? 99. Since 99. Yeah, at least you've seen the Nets go to a couple of champion finals. What? Against LA and San Antonio? LA? Oh, the 49ers have nothing but success. Well, thank you. Well, you have 49 could do damage. I hope it's here. I hope. I'm not going to pay attention. I'm not going to look. Fuck, PJ is going to message me. I'm not going to look at my fantasy matchup until later tonight. I'm going to wait till all the games are done, which will be not till like 9:30 tonight because of the Suns game. I am not going to look until that game is done. I'm not. I'm afraid I'm not going to win. That's true, J Money. You guys do got the Yankees. If I wasn't a Steelers fan, I'd low key be a Niner fan just to piss off Cowboy fans. Damn, Brayton. If I wasn't a Niner fan, I'd probably either would have been a Raider fan because they were local growing up, or a Packer fan. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to be a Niner fan, even though even though they give me torture every year. But man, if I was a Packer fan, I would have saw a Super Bowl. But I love being a Niner fan. I do. I really do. TR is looking scared in the WBC. They might choke in the semis. What's gonna do there, man, is their pitching, mofo. Not the bullpen. Well, actually, if they're gonna lose, it's gonna be on their pitching. They got Christopher Sanchez, but he did not look good the other day. But if they're gonna lose, it's because of the pitching. Their hitting is great. They got the best lineup in the WBC, even better than United States and Japan's. But if they're going to lose, it's going to be because of the pitching. They got what? Sanchez. I don't even know who they got. They got Severino, who pitched today. I think I'm still rocking towards a USA-Japan finals. Unless they have to face off in the semis or the quarters or whatever, I still think it's going to be a USA-Japan finals with USA winning this time. Although, I'm not going to lie, U.S. bats scare me a little bit. I know we have the best lineup we've ever had out there, but it's a lineup that can also strike out a lot. Schwarber, Harper, Judge. It's a lineup that could strike out a lot. And if we run into a hot pitcher like Yamamoto, Kikuchi, Christopher Sanchez, if we face a top tier pitcher, I'm afraid that our bats are going to be cold and we lose like 3-2, 4-3, something like that. So that I'm a little bit nervous about. Like yesterday, we didn't score. I know we scored 9 runs. Oh, that Schwarber homer yesterday was so fucking awesome. But we didn't score a run on Great Britain until the 5th freaking inning. Now, again, I know we ended up scoring 9, but still, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit nervous when it comes to if you have to face a top tier pitcher like, again, Yamamoto, Christopher Sanchez, or any of the other top pitchers who are pitching right now. Good thing is the USA have the 3 best pitchers. Good thing is the USA has the 3 best pitchers in the tournament: Webb, Skubal, and Ploskeens. Man, I can't wait for that US-Mexico game tomorrow. I can't wait for the US-Mexico game tomorrow, man. Sucks that the Warriors play basically at the same time. I really wish the Warriors didn't play a back-to-back. Because if they didn't, we would have been live for Mexico and USA tomorrow, man. Gosh, I wish the Warriors didn't play tomorrow. I wish they played a back-to-back Tuesday, Wednesday, instead of Monday, Tuesday. Because that Mexico-US game is going to be so good tomorrow, man. I mean, frick, we haven't beat Mexico in 3 straight tries. Yeah, Italy's 2-0 here. I'm ready for Puerto Rico because of Cattell and Perdomo. Gotcha. When does US play Italy? I believe we played them on Tuesday, mofo. I believe we play Italy on Tuesday. But if we beat Mexico tomorrow, we advance. Mexico's about to cook Brazil tonight? Yeah, they are. I think Mexico needs 12 runs to advance. Something like that. Need to win by 12, and they very well could. Tuesday at 8, so 6 p.m. your time. Damn, they play hella late. I'll get to watch an hour, no, 30 minutes of it before we're live for the Warrior game. Okay. Damn, bro, why couldn't they play like at 5 o'clock? Could have watched like 2 hours of the game. Italy versus Mexico is Tuesday at 4 p.m. your time on Tubi. 4 p.m. Oh, I'll definitely check out that game for sure. 12 runs to be in first place. Tomorrow decides who advances for Mexico USA. Gotcha, motherfucker. Okay, gotcha. Because it sounded like if you guys scored 12 runs, you would advance. Oh, tomorrow's game is going to be so freaking good, man. Oh, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Get to watch like an hour of it before the Warrior game starts. Tiago, I am so ready for free agency tomorrow, bro. I am so ready. What is your Cardinals going to do for quarterback, dog? What's like, Diago, what's the rumors about you at quarterback? Excuse me. Oh, that sausage is coming back to make me burp. I was going to say something else, but it would sound really freaking sus. Come on, Pistons. Let's see. Let's see what that score is now. Miami's up 18. Is Cade back today? Cade is back today. And they're down by 18 to Miami. Whoa. Roger, the 49ers want Rodgers? Boy, I mean, if we trade Mac Jones, I'll take Rodgers as a backup, and he can finally play for the 49ers, sure. I'm pretty confident we'll get Malik Willis. Says our OC is his former OC, and head coach is a brother of his former head coach. And he's looked pretty good as a starter. Or at least for Green Bay, he did. Okay. Use him as a little bit of a youngster until you can find your franchise. Okay, okay. I'm a Giants fan because of 2 years ago because of Rocha. Hey, let's go, Brayton. Let's go. Your dad's an all Houston fan. So Rockets, Astros, Texans. What about hockey? Does your dad watch hockey at all? Dude, J Money, what time is that DR and Venezuela game on Wednesday? Oh my god, that game is gonna be so freaking good. Oh my god, that game is gonna be so freaking good, man. Nasty is about to go down. Spurs over H-Town. Looking forward to that game, JC. I'm gonna take the Spurs. I think the Spurs win that game. He only watches baseball, basketball, football. Gotcha, Brayton. Diago, we'll see. I forgot when I saw the rumor. It's at 5 p.m. your time. Perfect. That's right after the women's USA game. That's freaking perfect. Women's game will end before that game starts. Awesome. Can't wait for that game. DR and Venezuela is going to be such a great. The atmosphere out there in Miami is going to be freaking insane, man. Carlos, tomorrow's going to be crazy, dude. I can't wait to see what happens in free agency tomorrow, man. Cannot wait. He has a picture of me crying when I was 11 years old watching the Warriors go down 2-3 to the 18 Rockets. Oh, that's hilarious, Brayton. That's hilarious, dude. Oh, that was such a great series, man. That was such a great series. What's up, Chad? I just got home for the Cycles game. Overtime in a shootout that went 20 rounds? What? 20 rounds? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, that game starts at 2 on Wednesday, Rozier, my time. 20 round shootout, Jed? That's insane, dude. Oh, That's crazy, man. My dad is Portuguese, so he only watches soccer, Rocha. Portuguese just like me. Can't wait. Hopefully Ronaldo has a good World Cup, his final one. Because in the World Cup, I root for USA first, Portugal second, and Germany third. Because I'm half Portuguese, half German. So I've seen one of my countries win a World Cup. Now, it doesn't mean to me as much as USA or Portugal. If Portugal or USA ever wins a World Cup, that's going to mean a lot to me, especially if USA wins it. But I've seen Germany win a World Cup, so that was freaking awesome. I remember watching that game back in 2014. Yeah, 2014. Well, hopefully, I get to see USA or Portugal win a World Cup one day. Hopefully Portugal can win the World Cup this summer. Oh, that'd be so freaking dope, man! To watch Portugal win a World Cup, it would mean a lot. So I love rooting for Portugal. Still no world. Well, we got 30 minutes this year. We got 30 minutes till the injury report has to be in. So I'm sure we'll find out as soon as I end this stream. All right. Well, it's 4 o'clock here, guys. I got somewhere to be here in a little bit. Appreciate y'all today for the support. Great win for LA, man. That was a fun stream and a fun game to cover. Guys, to everybody with that like button, subbed, donated, get the memberships, the Cult of Fury Elite Mod Squad. Thank you all so much for joining. We will be live tomorrow night at 5:30 Pacific as the Warriors take on the Utah Jazz. Lake Shore will be live Thursday night or Tuesday night as you guys take on Minnesota. Huge game. So, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Till then, you all have a great Sunday night. Get a good something to eat, relax, and have a good one. All right? Appreciate y'all, guys. You have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow for Warriors and Jazz. USA, baby. Go Team USA in baseball, all right? Later, y'all. Appreciate you guys. Goodbye.